Let's play some video games. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. I go here. No. Yes, I do, but I take away that. And then I go here. And then I go here. And then I go here. And then I do that. That's what I do. I should readjust my vertical frame. That should happen. That should be a thing that I do. A little bit. Let's make sure we make that happen.
Ruin has come to our family.
Just a little bit. We'll do it once we get into a level for those people. Man, I saw Robots' vertical frame last night. It looked so good, dude. Even when you just put minimal effort into it, it ends up looking so freaking good. Hey, Feckless, you I don't think you have been aware of how good my run has started here. But I have a very strong start to this run. It's crazy good. Yeah. Robots is Robots became a Backstreet Boy. It's kind of cute, kind of adorable. The handsome man. It still sounds like him, but it barely looks like him. It's great. He's gone through an incredible transformation. Robots is easy on the eyes.
I remember days when the sun shone.
Hard on the heart.
And laughter could be heard from
because you can't have him. You're not supposed to have Robots. He keeps himself from you. All right, what do I need? Where am I at? I need more jesters. How much more space do I have? Not much. We're almost going to have to make our final yeah, you can't have Robots. You love Darkest Dungeon? Me too. Whenever we come back to it, I'm amped, dude. Urine has come to our family. That's what they say.
Now loosed from their brackish prison, they spread like locusts across our land.
This kind of sucks. I only have small missions, except this one. But I don't want to do small missions because they don't make me a lot of money. The answer might be to take a couple zeros on an easy one. That's probably... Oh, no, never mind. There's one at Warrants. I just didn't see it. Because I'm blind. Okay, so let's make some choices. We can bring both of you, but then I got to bring some carriers. So let's see what I got. Let's see what I got in that department. Something that's self-sustaining would be nice. Oh, no, not you. What am I thinking? You. Like the song. If you guys know that song. Can I have one more carrier here? What's your experience at? You're 2. You know what? You don't. It's from the legendary artiste Soldier Boy Tell Them. Yeah, this is probably the play. Soldier Boy Tell Them. 16 I need to do the 16 bars. Bow 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 bow. You. That was, I think that, I don't know how to count music, but I think I nailed it. I feel like in my heart of hearts, I know I nailed that. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Yeah, accuracy to melee skills. Thank you. Higher melee skills for you. Better healing received. That's nice. We don't really have stun skill chance in this group, so that ain't good. That's a flat 10 minus dodge. That's 25 minus HP plus stress. That's, you know what? He's taking Dismos head. That's a great idea. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. You get to have better healing skills. Damage versus bloodsuckers. Why the hell not? Eh? And then you're not bringing anything. Let's make sure that they're all in a great spot here. We don't need Rallying Flare. Bola's kind of nice. Bung, 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 bung. Soldier Boy, tell him. Soldier Boy all in it. Oh, watch me spank you. Watch me roll. Superman's a hoe. Nailing it today. Absolutely killing it. I kind of like... Well, we'll go ahead and keep Harvest. We do want Dirk Stab for reordering. These are all correct. I could do this. That might be okay. Do we want to save the money? No, what I need to do, since we're not dealing with too many level 2s yet, is I need to make sure I'm... Man, 25 is so painful. Okay. That's going to be fine. Especially because I need 20 over here. So we really got to start pushing towards some deeds. What I will do is I'll do that. That feels okay. That's not a mistake to do. Then we'll hold on to the rest. We also are going to have an issue with vampires, I think, very early in this run. Anything else I need to do here? You guys are kind of hurt, but you're level 3, so we're just going to leave you be. Is anybody got anything bad that needs handled before it becomes too expensive? That's expensive. I don't think I need to do these things. I don't think we need to pay for them. No, this stuff sucks, but we're fine. Let me change you guys to that chat. That's a better one. Well, guys, thank you for showing up this morning. Thank you for hanging out with me. Amped to be here today. A little earlier than normal. Quite a bit earlier, but we are great. You are great. You are great and mighty. Oh, do I have... Is all their armor? Can I get a Hunya? I gotta be... Unixod, I don't even know what is a Hunya. But I would give you... Carlo, thank you for streaking. I would give you all of those if I could. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that because we're going to need to eventually. I would exclusively give you those. Nobody else is allowed to have them but you. When do we want to open up Farmstead? Maybe after we do the other important things. All right, it's a medium, so food, shovel. Let's go with 4. 4. 4. 4. You'll never guess it, but 4. Nobody is being vampired at home. A couple extra of these just on account of us not having anybody who will make it light. Okay. Let's freaking do it, man. Thanks. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Are we going to camp here? We probably... Do we have anybody with good camping abilities here? We don't. Camping's kind of risky with this group. We'll figure it out. We're probably not going to camp. We got all of the de-stressing stuff that we need. Oh, got to get some water. They still have these baby waters. I can't believe it, dude. They sent me so many small waters. That is nice. All right. Well, cool. Let me just make sure that
down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Let me just make sure that the just notice there's extra there. That was interesting. Game. Hold on. I'm doubling up on something over here. No, this will be... Okay, so I just need to make different frames, dude. That's what I need to do. Because I want this to be as clean as possible for the vertical. That's probably about as good as it's getting. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a little more. You guys can't see what I'm changing, but I'm changing stuff. All right. Then I'll just copy that afterwards for... I'll just copy that afterwards for freaking World of WoW. That's what I'll do. I'll tell you what, man. I'm obsessed with that vertical frame. I think it's so cool. Okay. You can see what I'm changing. You can't see anything. That's a lie. All right. Let's go ahead and get this dungeon done, man. Let's. We're going to do about 5 hours and 5 hours today. With a little bit of wiggle, son of a bitch, with a little bit of wiggle room. It's just cool to see after watching people like friends use the vertical frame. It's just cool to see their face so big on my phone. This sucked. Oh, we gotta fight. Oh my gosh, I forgot. This is horrible, by the way. My life is very bad right now.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Please, okay, thank you. Pre-digestion is completely fine. I don't even care that it's a crit. Have zero concern about that.
Fear.
I just want them dead with no vampires. Pre-digestion, again, is fine with us. We're going to focus on killing and hopefully no vampires. Okay, that's not good. Miss. Please don't. Oh, come on, dude. Guys. Okay. Kill it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I have to get a heal. That's a really good heal for a level 0 heal. Kind of insane. I'm going to use one of these. Man, that's a crappy start, dude. Oh my gosh, you're amazing. Predator. What game is this? Ooh, you're watching Fear and Hunger? Nice, dude. What's up? We are currently playing Darkest Dungeon. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I actually have an old playthrough on my YouTube channel, a challenge run we did a while back. But yeah, it's a dark roguelike dungeon crawler with like big meta game narrative. If you like Fear and Hunger, this game is narratively and atmospherically right up your alley. It's a very, very good game. Dang, dude. What do I... Okay, we're going to go to the short side first. It's a game with, like, permanent repercussions. If a character dies, they're dead. What's up, Gree? We just started our day today, but I probably have, like, 6 hours in this run already. But it's, it's a 100-hour type of game. So... But with much less... There's a lot less wieners. Yeah, there's a lot less wieners in this game than Fear and Hunger. But... that doesn't mean we can't use our imaginations. Oh, that was so good. Okay, now it's time to do a little recovery.
the slow death.
But yeah, dude, seriously, it's nice to have you. It's really nice to have you drop by.
Unforgiving.
Have to play Darkest Dungeon now. It's an extremely challenging game. It's known for that. There's a sequel to it that's a little different, but still fantastic. Yeah, it's great. You got I have. I mean, to put it in perspective, I have like probably 5,000 hours in this game. That's it is a game that a lot of people get like completely locked into. Yeah, let's just do our stresses. Use this as an opportunity to kind of slowly heal up. Man, our Arbalest is going to be killer, dude. Those heals are so great. We'll just purge for a small hit. What's your bleed at? We'll just do that. I just want to get one more.
Wounds of war can be healed.
One more of
Never
these.
hidden.
I need like 2 more jesters. I better take a look at what I actually need in my on my roster. But yeah, so the short of it, Predator, is you go into these dungeons and you see what you can get out with. But it's always risky, and there's always the risk of losing a character. That does suck. There's always a risk of losing a character. 2 more, but you're here. You're a clown, not a joker. Not a jester. Fear and Hunger, so you guess you can accept the challenge? Yeah, it is, you should. You really should check it out, dude. It's a very popular game. Something else apart from WoW? Yeah, Pat, so here, what's up, Pat? So here's what I'm doing right now. It's funny. I'm currently, hi, Pat, welcome on YouTube. So when I started streaming, I started with this game. This game is like real important for this community. It's it's something that we like. It's something that established this community, right? And so as I've been playing a lot of WoW, one of the funny things is this community is not a World of Warcraft community. I love WoW. Maybe like 80% of my viewers don't really care what I play. But there's like a core group of viewers throughout the day who just don't enjoy WoW. And I was like, what can I do? What can I do that like respects those people? So I decided I was gonna as a treat, we were gonna play a run of Darkest Dungeon in the mornings, and then I'll play WoW in the latter part of the day. So I'm gonna do about 5 hours. We're gonna eat that. I'm gonna do about 5 hours of this today, and then I'll do about 5 hours of World of Warcraft today. I figured that was an even split. Don't get those books. Also, on a Stocking Games free since it's summer games. Nice, dude. I stopped buying so many in summer or during the sales. It's like you get to a point where there's so many, you know. All right, we're just gonna loot this side of the map. There's nothing there. There was nothing there anyway. There's a map inside. Actually, that would be really helpful if it was a critical map. It is the worst map in the universe. We're gonna walk backwards. There's so many games in my library that I'm never gonna play. So I generally just don't stock them up. It's like Gabe wants us in debt. Yeah. He wants us in soul debt, dude. Oh, I can't believe I got another vampire, dude. This could be a bad fight that just spawned. Please don't be spiders. Okay, at least we surprised them. 10 hours a day. That's so I know it looks funny on YouTube, but like I guess it looks funny on Twitch right now too. But I stream full time, Predator. So like my days are usually, I better get a heal out here. My days are usually 7 hours minimum. But I definitely prefer to stream more. If I can do like 10-hour days, I do. If I can do, if I can do 12-hour, like whenever I have the opportunity to do 12-hour days, I do. Like, yeah, I generally my thought is that like I have people who subscribe to the channel. I've been streaming a really long time. I've been streaming like 8 years. and the people who sub to the channel are just all over the freaking planet. And so I kind of like to. I want to stream long enough that, like, if somebody's in Europe, they can watch me in my morning. If somebody's in the U.S., they can watch me in the evening. You know, like, it's been 8 years. It's been 8 years, yeah. I went full-time way too soon, but yeah, it's been 8 years. I think I got partner like 5 years ago. It's kind of crazy how. Yeah, I think that was good. I think I got partner like 5 years ago. 6 years ago? 5 years ago? 6 years ago? I should check. Hold on. I actually need to know this. I need to know what my partner anniversary is because we're doing a big stream for it. Hold on. I'm going to look on my dashboard. Partner anniversary settings. July 15th. July 15th, 2020. It will be 6 years. It will be 6 years. Jeez. It's going to be 6 years next month. 8 years only to be banned for an illegal stream. Ain't that the truth? I deserve it. Never too soon to go full time. Well, so I got a family and stuff. So the short of it is, I mean, it can be too soon to go full time. What did I miss? Hold on, which platform was that? It was not Kick. It was YouTube. There it is. Yeah. So you definitely can go full time too early. That is a very true thing that can happen, and it's usually a big mistake for streamers when they do it like before it's financially viable, which it became financially viable for me when I went full-time, but I was very lucky. I realistically should not have done it for a little while longer, but I had some unique financial scenarios in my life going on. But I got a family that I take care of, and so streaming has to make enough to feed them. So, yeah, going early was, like, not the wisest thing. I need this guy dead because I don't have big... Oh, I don't have a lot of damage back there. That is a fatal flaw on my part here.
Weakened.
I hope we hit him hard. We better hit him real hard here. Ever tried Albion? People ask me that every once in a while. I haven't tried Albion, but I do hear positive things from Albion fans for sure. Doesn't become financially viable until you go full-time. No, that's actually the opposite of true. Yeah, that's actually the opposite of true. Going full-time does not make it financially viable. For the majority... So here's the thing. The deal with streaming, the real short version of it, is that you can do everything right and still fail. And that's like that's normally what happens. Because there is such a huge factor of it that is luck-oriented. It is such a risky thing. Okay, we're good now. It is such an incredibly risky thing to go full-time before you have the signs to tell you to do it. And what I mean by that is a significant amount of subs, not gift subs, a significant amount of like standard subs, enough that makes you go, okay, people will sub if I give them my time.
Gently.
That's your indicator. That's your indicator is like, should I go full time? Is always like, are people actually interested in watching? And you can't. But the danger is you can trick yourself into thinking that way too soon. Way too soon. Because a lot of people are like, I'm pretty good at this, dude. I got a lot of subs, and you're like, yeah, they're all gift subs from one dude. Like, yeah, it's got to be. You got to have the signs that people are going to watch. And those signs are you got to be brutally honest with yourself. Anyone is able to do full-time streaming. It's a volatile thing. Yeah. I mean, never go full-time. You're always only a few mistakes from career destruction. You'd be stressed. It can be stressful, for sure. But yeah, I would never recommend somebody go full time unless it was unless it was really, really, really obvious that that they should. Like, multiple people are interested all the time in watching. People show up to the stream. They're meeting new people every day. They have people tipping from multiple places. Way too many people end up thinking like that it's viable for them so early. Kind of makes it. Yeah, it's just. And so when I went full time, here was the scenario that made me go full time, and I had a safety net. So here's what I did, Predator. Is I was working in cell phones as a salesman. As long as one dude keeps gifting every month, yeah, until he finds out you're single, count. Or not single. Sorry, not single. Until he finds out you're not single. So when I started full time, here's what happened to me. Is I was working in cell phones and I wasn't making enough money, and I was streaming part-time. Oh, don't hit me. I was streaming part-time. And I was getting more subs. I was getting the subs. I was meeting. We were growing at a rate of like one new. Like, I knew my rate. It was on average one new follower on Twitch every 30 minutes. But that was also during like the streamer boom, where like that was a little more normal. But we had a growth rate that was trackable. And so I had the opportunity to move into a family house and have no rent for 6 months. That was the deal. Is no rent, 6 months, because my parents like have, and part of that was moving you know, like we moved to Colorado where the rest of my family was, and as part of that move, the family allows you to our family allows you to like land and live in the basement. And so my family and I lived in the basement for a time without owing rent. During that time period, I was still employed as a cell phone guy, but I had 6 months of vacation, and I used all of it. And so I was getting, and the plan was to go back to cell phones in 6 months if streaming did not pick up. And so I just saved all my stuff. It was probably more like 4 months of vacation time. It was a lot of vacation time because I'd never used it. And it was from a transfer from another company that was connected to that one. So point is I had like this, I had income that I had while I was growing my Twitch income. And then I still had a job available to me at the end if it didn't work out. And so, Am I gonna take the portrait over this? Yeah. Tells me you're in a long DD section of about 6 hours. That is true. We're gonna be doing this about 5 or 6 hours. And so I kind of worked the system. In that regard, where I took my vacation time that they owed me, and then at that 6 month line, I went, okay, is this working or not? Realistically, if I have no other income, am I surviving this? And we said, yeah, it's going to be tight, but the answer is yes. And so that's when I really went. That's when I like committed to the full time that I was already doing. Picked it up, yeah. It you know, worked. Can't wait to find out if you made it. Yeah. We did okay, barely. But is your income streaming only through Twitch subs, donations, no Patreon? So here was the thing. I had a Patreon for a while, and there were a couple people that were giving, but there are people that give here also. And so I recently turned it off because it was like barely, and I wasn't doing anything with it. So I didn't like the idea of them giving me over there. Jeez. This is bad. Oh no. Oh, thank you. So I'd rather. So I canceled that with the idea of, hey, those people are going to probably continue giving in other places because there's only 2 people on Patreon because I never used it. I don't use that coffee thing. But here's the thing: the bulk of my income doesn't come. Well, no, okay. About half my income comes from streaming directly, and half of it comes from working with publishers. And I'm always looking for sponsorships and dealing with that. That's why you can't gift subs. On YouTube, that's probably because I never set it up on accident on YouTube, Pat.
Compassion is a rarity.
YouTube, the financial side of YouTube still manages to confuse me because I just recently started doing that side. And my monetization on YouTube has turned itself off multiple times. So I'm honestly still navigating that. Because I thought I had stuff turned on YouTube, but you said that and you go, okay, maybe I don't. Hemophilia.
Continue the onslaught.
But yet, a lot of my income comes directly from publishers that I build relationships over the course of several years. And so if I was just streaming, I would not have the income. If I was just focusing on only subs, tips, and bits, I wouldn't make it. But I do the things that are connected to streaming, working with publishers, doing sponsored things, doing like diagnostic type things with games behind the scenes. So there's more stuff going on, but it's all stream oriented. Don't know when to give up. Yeah. 100% Predator. That's more than a fair point. That's a reality. I've seen guys get divorced because they wanted to be full-time streamers and their spouse was like, "What's wrong with you? You have 5 viewers, dude. What are you doing?" Like I have seen a fair amount of that in my time on the platform. Pat, I'm gonna have to check on YouTube stuff again because I actually was under the impression it was all set up. So apparently it's not, and I'm a big failure. But again, I just started doing the YouTube thing more recently, because I realized I could do it for. I realized I could do it without putting any extra work in, and that was appealing to me. Very appealing to me. I like doing stuff that doesn't take time to do. And so doing YouTube live streaming just is free. Oh, that sucked. Hunger check. Okay, we're still good. We have just enough to make it. Empathic, how you doing? Let's look at this. So much for one more sleep. He didn't do a lot of sleep last night, I'll tell you that. That little guy. Multi, what's up? Influencer marketing contracted right now. Not only is it hard to get in, but it's a number of established entities are needed to supplement their income. That's like VTubers. Something. Like VTubers are dependent on contract influencer marketing things. And that's just because VTubers are a product in a unique way, and that's because of the particular. That's because of the part. You know what? If he just got up now, sweetheart, he did do one more sleep because he got up at 5. Like he got up like before the 6 o'clock hour. Like the large majority of streamers right now, just stream and don't know what they're doing, don't know how to form relationships, and marketing influencer things aren't interested in them because they're too small. Yeah, so the way my general life works is like, I've existed in the space long enough, and I've been a safe person for long enough because I'm not racist, I'm not sexist. Sexist, not sex. Some of you guys Jared, you are sexy. That's not. I'm not sexist. I'm not racist. I'm not dramatic. And so because I don't get involved in a whole, I'm not. Yeah. Which one of those? because I'm not involved in a bunch of that stuff, publishers generally consider me to be very, very safe. They consider me to be like incredibly safe. And so, let's see. With that in, do I burn these? I think I burn these. Let's see if I remember. With that in mind, publishers will have me like host shows on other, like on Steam, like announcement shows. They'll form long-term relationships with me. And they're not afraid to like have consistent, like committed relationships with me. That is not a normal thing for streamers. Not only are you safe, but your core viewership has disposable income and a distinct demographic. Yeah, we're older, right? You guys are older. I wish Jared was racist. There's not enough racing game representation on this platform. We used to have a friend who played a lot of racist racing games, so we tell him how good of a racist he was all the time. I love that joke. I think it's funny as hell. Wife and you are fostering 3-month-olds, so you're back in survival mode. Oh my gosh, Crandall, I forgot about that. How's that going? You just got old. You wouldn't think you were old looking at your body, dude. You are spicy. That's a good way to describe you, spicy. Spicy. But yeah, so it's like we do have a unique thing going on here, for the most part. And I have unique life circumstances that are allowing me the opportunity to do this. Drama channel streamers who are in drama all the time are like the plague. Hate that. Yeah. Yes. Real and true. Yes. Here's the thing: is like streamers are told that actually for a while, Gree, that was like what you were supposed to do as a streamer, though. Is like if you wanted your channel to grow, drama. Didn't matter what your demographic was. Like that was the expectation. Is like find something to be mad about and be mad about it. Rile people up. People love being angry, and there's a truth to that, right? So, but I just got tired. I got tired of like always having an opinion. So now I just like to play video games. And every once in a while, I'll be like, this thing made me mad. I'm going to tell you about it.
Foolish horrors.
It's a little more few and far between on that. What are we doing here? What can I get rid of? I need to start another gold stack. We're good on food. Let's do that. Emeralds. Holy water would be nice to keep, but I also. Yeah, we're gonna not take that. We're not gonna 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 take that. I want to. It's fine. It's fine.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Okay. Thank you for the scout.
Only the strength to follow it.
I was really hoping for a final scout. If you seem slightly more unhinged, that's probably why. Gonna go drink coffee and get another. That's awesome that you're taking care of a 3-month-old man. I think that's incredible. I'm like, that's awesome. That's really great.
Handsome reward for a task well performed.
Handsome reward. That's why I do that. No, so here's where Arc Raiders is I got too far behind this season. Empathic. I'm pretty much after the announcement yesterday. I'm excited for the next season. I just need to. So the deal is because it's only like another couple weeks before the next season. I am going to. I'm gonna do the expedition, and then we can engage with it again. But I got way too. Yeah, he quit. No, I got way too far behind in this season to make it like.
Exposed to
a thing that I was like amped to engage about. The performance issues really messed me up for like having like several weeks where the game just would not run was like really frustrating to me. Like it was running playing Arc Raiders at 30 FPS was so incredibly painful to me. Especially because it wasn't a consistent 30 FPS. Like they really that De Novo patch like messed me up. So point being, I still do enjoy the game. I'll play more this coming season than I did this season. This season for a lot of people didn't draw a lot of us in, but most of that is because it's like we'd all played like 700 hours also. So it's like you're 700 hours, you're enjoying your game, you're loving it, and then it starts performing badly, and you're like, well, I can take a little break. But yeah, that's like I'm looking forward to the future of that game. That game, as far as I'm concerned, has a great future. I am looking forward to enjoying it. But since I know I'm going to Expedition, and we're only like level 45 this season, I'm like, I'll just do the minimum. I'll just do the minimum to Expedition, get my new cosmetics, get the new stuff. And so we'll probably play during Expedition Week pretty heavily, which is coming up. The only thing that's going to throw a kink into all of my plans for stream right now is Doom DLC. The Doom DLC... Hold on, there. The Doom DLC is going to mess me up. And I know it. Dark Ages DLC is next month. Now, with that said, Dark Ages DLC is going to be long, so that means, and realistically, I'll probably do a 24-hour stream that day. I'll probably do a 24-hour stream that day. So, it's going to be long, but it's going to be, we will end up doing it relatively fast. Couple days, maybe. I'll do a 24 and keep going into it. But yeah, I'm excited for it. More like poop the fart ages, yeah. I really enjoyed Dark Ages. I'm definitely like an old school Doom purist, but I also really just like having fun. And Dark Ages was legitimately just an enjoyable, fun experience. I came out of it like absolutely loving. It's totally different. It's such a different beast. We're gonna block such a different beast than old school Doom, of course. But I enjoyed it, so I'm looking forward to the DLC. So that's the only thing that's like really gonna like knock me off to the side here. Hold on. What day does it? Let me look at the launch day. Dark Ages DLC release date. Oh, it's on the 7th. What day of the week is that? That's not okay. That's a Tuesday. Okay, yeah. We'll probably do something. So we'll probably do something that day. Realistically, I'm gonna talk to if we're like I'll probably talk to Apogee that week, and we'll probably do an Apogee stream earlier in the week, because as we all know, a lot of people are going to Apogee's crowd, Apogee's normal viewer base is going to want to watch that game and not other stuff during the launch week. So to do an Apogee stream that week, we'll have to do an Apogee stream on realistically, we're going to have to do an Apogee stream on Monday if they want to do one that week. Otherwise, nobody's going to watch it. People are going to want to watch Doom. I'm going to have to talk to them about that. Every kind of player, each a little different, something fun for everyone. Yeah. Doom's a great franchise. I really enjoy it. I always have. Everyone is different, and they're all just fun video games, Even Doom RPG is fun, dude. For your old cellular telephone device.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch.
But yeah, we will play that, and that's going to mess with me a little bit, but can't believe you're still enjoying video games. I know it's weird to attempt it. We don't do that now. That's true. That is true. Coffee got cold, man. Just trying to get off one more
A dizzying
good
blow
heal.
to body and brain.
I'm gonna roll the dice on this one, and I didn't count, but I might get punished for this. Sure did. That wasn't good. I'm gonna fall behind on this one, unfortunately. We got to do this still, because I'm trying to get my health up. I don't like having this many weak. Okay, that's helpful. But now we got to get rid of you. Let's purge so that you get up front, so we have a little more access to you. Oh, you're going to pull? Okay. At least they're missing. Does the leper have a dodge item? He's awful slippery. He does not have a dodge item, but he has armor 1. Yeah, he's got a little bit of armor 1. Okay, well now we'll try to do some minimal recovery here.
Inspiration and improvement. Decimated.
What's up, Fiona? Good morning. Okay, I can do one turn of just taking care of our needs. Game remains a mystery. Do your runs still feel like magic? We do pretty well.
The wounds
Making
of
lunch
war
dinner
can be healed,
at 7 a.m.
but never hidden.
Insane. Let's just kill this guy, man. Amazing. Absolutely incredible.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Good morning, Aaron. See, Aaron knows it's morning. Okay, what are we dealing with? 60, 70, 70, 70. Please. Thank you. How many torches do I have left? 2, but there's one right there. Okay, what are we getting rid of? Infirm. We're getting rid of Infirm. Very nice. Oh, I looted with the wrong person because I'm an idiot. My bad. Yearning for the dungeons? Yeah, the children were, actually. I needed a reward for everybody for being so nice and letting me play the games I wanted. Okay, so there is not a hunger check in this hallway. So what I can do is I can because the hallway's full and hunger checks take up physical room. So what we'll do is we will just use all our food right now to heal up. Beautiful. We're happy with that. And we will douse our torch in this fight. And we don't have the thing for this, so that's unfortunate. Okay, let's get rid of him. DJ, good morning. Please die. Not you. He's not going to die. So let's go for a kill on you.
Another one falls.
Oh, that's nice. That is beautiful. Juan, how you doing, dude? Hope you're doing awesome, man. It's good to see you. Don't throw up on her. Beautiful. Let's get rid of it. Freaking vampires, dude. Listen to you in the background. I will not scream for help so that people come to your rescue. Current death, rabies count. 1 rabies on a character I don't care about. A healer.
A power
Death count, just the boys I killed at the beginning, so no accidental deaths. You're at home, scream all you want. All right. Good call. That's great news. Let's try to get another stress heal here. I think we... Antiquarian can go on one more mission before they get too strong. Good call.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder,
Good hit.
a glint of gold.
Great hit. That was really good. He's got 1 HP. Killing it. Beautiful. Okay.
As victories mount, so
I
will
need
resistance.
busts. I know that. Okay, let's see if we can loot this. We probably can't. Ooh. Really love the new vertical sweep. Yeah, big win for Twitch. Vertical streams on Twitch rule. If it was, I can't think. Hold on, we have to leave this place. If it didn't give you the option to switch back and forth, they wouldn't be good. But the idea that they are fully synchronized on mobile, that you can switch it, that's like a big win, dude. Like they load instantly. You don't really get a real audio skip. Like they're a big win, dude. If it made me choose, I would not be excited about it. But the fact that they're both live and active on Twitch is cool as hell. Nice, dude. Okay, sweet. DJ, thank you for streaking. That's a good negative, man. We want that.
The plume and the pistol.
All right. So here's where we're gonna have
To
trouble.
our folly, and a curse upon us all.
I need the Vintners, which means I very quickly need to get these because I'm going to run out of blood. And Vintners is, like, vital in this run. The other stuff's nice. Vintners is mandatory. What do you got? Hemophilia. You don't got to hate people that are different than you, dude. What are you doing? What are you thinking? Okay, how many healers do I have? Let me put them all in there. Okay, Cove. Oh yeah, that's a big deal too. Unless there's something over here, yeah, we're hitting Cove next. Absolutely. Class. What are we dealing with? I really don't need. Well, yeah, I do because we haven't gotten a snake yet. So I do need this for the snakes. I have too many. I think I have too many healers. So I could trade out one of those if I wanted. Yeah, I got too many healers. What am I missing right now? Oh yeah, I gotta name a few people, but I want to make sure I name the permanent ones. I don't think I'm gonna get another Houndmaster, so I think I'm gonna do this one as Skiggs because it's almost a dog. I wouldn't mind one more leper, potentially. How's your character, AA? He's about to get added right now. I just got to decide who he is. This is AA. That's AA. We want two of those. We got to do Sir Dickon-Ass. It's you. Okay. Cashed in. You gotta do Mr. Beans. cashing them in. And maybe we're going to get another leper for John. Otherwise, if I decide to fill up the roster, I'll ask John what he wants. One is enough of you? That ain't true. I could stand another. So what am I missing? What class am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Abomination, Antiquarian, Arbalist, Bounty Hunter, Crusader, Flagellant, Grave Robber, Hellion, Highwayman, Helmmaster, Jester, Leper, Man-at-Arms, Occultist, Plague Doctor, Shieldbreaker, Vessel. I have one of every class already. That's great. I could stand to get... Okay, so that's great because now I get to fill out the roster with anything I want. We're going to have to take the Shieldbreaker because we got to do the Dreams. That's kind of a challenge. So I got to take a low-level Shieldbreaker to get the first 2 Dreams out of the way still. But they're not going to continue on. Because I didn't get any of the Dreams. So we're going to do that. Let you rename the baby Jared since you've let me rename so many characters. If you're using up the baby. Okay, Jared's not a good name. That's part of the challenge that I've experienced as a human. Is the name Jared is like, it's bad, dude. It's like real bad. It's like, it sucks. We don't like the name. Bad how? Anytime you say the name, you have to correct the person you said it to. They'll say, what's your name? You say Jared, and they say Jerry. You go, no, Jared. They go, Derek? You go, no. Jared. Sharon? You're like, dude, come on. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What is this? They don't care. The more work you put into it, the worse of an experience you end up having. Okay, there's not a stress healer in this group, but that's okay. What do I wish my name was? Crandall. Common generic name that gets misspelled. No, I don't know. There are a million better names out there. People screw up your name all the time. That doesn't make any sense, Carlos. Yours is pretty easy to read. Yours is the easiest to read. Carlos. Perfect, yeah. That's the one. We did it. Yeah, you're a carrier here. Touchdown is a cool name, yeah. You like the name Carlos? Okay, let's do that. Let's tune you to do all the right stuff. Do I want you in third position? I kind of do. Okay. Yeah, I do. Because he can, like, pull people over. Okay, we're going to do Cove. We're doing it for the Musketeers gear. We pretty much just need, like, stress healers now. That is where we're at in this game. Healing received, yes. Accuracy on melee skills. Damage for bloodsuckers? Yeah, I do want that. Stun skill chance. Stun skill chance. Carlos should change his name to Lightning McQueen with how fast he is on that bike. That's true. I don't know if you know this, AJ, but you can change people's names. You don't have to actually get permission. You can just start calling people anything you want. It works. It's incredible. Oh, no, we did do one. We did one. We did one snake already. Okay. One snake has happened already. Great. But I still need one more. So we do need to level this person up a little. I just don't have a stress healer for this party, but that should be fine. Yeah. This is going to suck a little, isn't it? We're going to spend just a tiny bit on that stuff. Okay, all right. Let's get it started. It's weird how many people do not appreciate being called daddy at the Walmart checkout. Those people are cowards. Absolute cowards. They named the baby Axel or Axel. I missed a big opportunity to make middle name Rose. Axel's the baby's name. Axel is a grown-up name. It's not a baby name. That's like how when you meet... I mean, but to be fair, I named my kid Greta. And Greta is very clearly an old lady name. So I guess Axel is also like kind of the same, isn't it? This level's going to suck. Eustace? That's I had a grandfather named Irel. That's an old person name. That's like a crazy... Axel is talking a little bit, yeah. Well, okay, to be fair, I'm sure Julie's here, but my sister Julie's like guilty of naming her children like World of Warcraft character names, like dragon names. And I recently saw one of her children's names on a dragon or something, and I was like, yeah. Didn't name your kids have cool names. Like Pity or like a Pity or a Boxer, it's Axel. Axel, get off the damn couch. Yeah. That feels right. That feels good.
Are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be.
You can name your dog Axel or take it from Mad Max, but you can only pick one. Yeah. That's true. Sack is empty.
Packs laden with loot.
Oh, this is gonna suck, guys.
Supplies.
Ooh. Give me a better scout. Keep going. No. Okay. That's fine. Oh, that's good. Give me a really good one. No, it only did the hallways a little more. Little horrible, little annoying. We will loot this corner of the map.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in
You wish your
blood.
name was Throckmorton. Dude, I'll start calling you Throck. I don't mind that. You're acting like you couldn't just make a request and get me to call you that. Oh, here we go. Okay, not the worst start. Probably a bad start. That's a bad start. That is a bad one. It has just occurred to me that I have very low HP for this for coming to this place. This is not good. Okay, we gotta... the back attacked the back. So since two people in the back got messed up, we're going to go for a stun in the back so that only one person can be hit back there. That was a good call. Now we do our best to kill these guys. He hasn't had a turn yet, so even though it's silly... Ooh, I could... We're going to do that. We're going to do that. That's pretty good. That's helpful. Free damage. Back row, again, is not in a good spot, so what we're going to do is that. That was great. That was what we wanted. And then rather than going for a heal with damage, I'm going to stun. And then we'll do a turn of heals. Jeez, come on. So good, though, dude. So freaking great. Yeah, heal yourself. Good heal. Good solid heal. Really amped about that. Doing great, bud.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And he's back. Killing it. Amazing man. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. And then we'll go for the actual damage heal. Yeah, we're mostly back. The stress kind of sucks without a stress healer. You're going to hit that again, of course. Why wouldn't you? Please don't crit. Okay. So he dies next turn. He doesn't get a chance. We're okay. We're okay. That stress sucked.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life.
Okay, what are we doing here? Take that. I'm gonna take that. Perfect. Throckmorton. I don't even know what that means. Man, I had so much fun playing Quake the other day, dude. Logging on and winning around felt so good. Oh my gosh, thank you. So this sucks though, because we gotta kill Big Daddy in the front, right? We're just not gonna play with this. I'm going to do this. Because I have a little bit of faith, tiny bit of faith in this man. Woman. Creature.
Their
being.
Formation is broken.
Beautiful creature.
Maintain the offensive.
Now the danger is this does slide him up to the front. And we don't want that. Okay, Call of the Deep on him is great. That's really good.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay.
Destroy them all.
Yeah, this has turned out fantastic. Kill it, please. No. Why?
Mortality clarified
Oh.
in a single strike.
Good morning, Kaiju. How you feeling today, dude? How's early recovery going? Oh, it's going to be a long journey. We gotta kill this. We gotta kill this guy. Yeah, dude. Let's do that. Because I gotta do one of these. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the drama. That is beautiful. Not too bad. Yesterday was probably the most painful so far. This morning felt pretty good. Spot of fever. I just can't believe that you got all the feeling back in your right leg. Can't believe I have no more neuropathy, no more leg pain. That's a big deal, dude. I don't know if we've talked about this, but my dad had like really painful neuropathy for quite a while, to the point where like he would get mad and try to hurt people around him. He was in so much pain. Like he'd lose his freaking mind. Like Like the police, I think, had to get involved a few times when we were young because he broke his back and you know, some crossed wires in there. And so, yeah, I do have, like, some experience with being around that in my life. We're going to go ahead and camp. Oh, no, please. It's
a goal without hope.
Crap. Okay, I have made a major mistake just now, by the way, gamers. Not a tiny mistake. This was like a big deal. Recovering this is going to suck. Minus 25 stress is all I'm going to get out of this, dude. Okay. Do keep testing old white names on them. Mortimer, Jebediah, Ephraim, Ulysses, Ernest. Those are good. Broke your back at 23. Yeah. So you've been dealing with that horrible pain. It's just hard to describe because unlike any other pain, it's never go away at night. Yeah. Makes you feel like you're going crazy. Yeah, my dad would go nuts. Like, because the doctors are like, well, you don't really hurt. And you're like, yeah, I know that, but I do. Took the chance of having back surgery because now, you know, a lot of people are scared of it. Yeah. It's like, oh, guys, this sucks. It's advancing and stuff, too, you know? Okay, so we are going to... Okay, well, this gets it out of the way.
As the light gains purchase,
which snakes is it?
spirits are lifted,
Oh, boy.
and purpose is made clear.
This is such bad news. I can't believe I did this, dude.
Lost in the darkness.
Okay. How am I doing this morning? Good. Yeah, we're great. 20. This is a lot of HP. Bad turn order.
A powerful blow.
Okay, that was okay. And we got some good resists. Oh my gosh!
Blurred vision. The end approaches. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay, that helped a lot.
The ground quakes.
Snacks and drinks. What up, Ramey? Yeah, we're I wanted to give you guys a treat, man. A little treat for you. Okay.
A momentary abatement.
Come on, dude. Miss me. Damn it. Okay, I'm doing something risky.
A devastating blow.
Good. Oh, thank you. That sucks. Okay, well, I have to do it. Do we just go in? I think we do. Hello, Herbert. Okay, well, we're going to be in a bad spot stress-wise, but we'll make it. Makes you want to play Kingdoms. Kingdoms is good, dude. Kingdoms is really good. Incredible. Incredible. Please kill it. 97 stress, dudes. Will I ever play Ark here again? Yes, I will. You guys are so funny, man.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
You guys are always so funny with video games. Yeah, we'll play Ark. Plus 5% stress. I don't really want that. Yeah, we'll play some Ark. So I thought it's so funny because I say this all day, so I always get surprised when somebody else asks. We just fell behind this season. That whole Denuvo debacle where it like killed performance and made it like unbearable for like a couple weeks, put us off to the season. The game's better than it's ever been. It's great. We'll play more of it. Yeah, Jared's not playing WoW right now. Jared, are we ever going to play WoW again? Yes, we are going to play. We're going to play Ark. We're probably going to. So here's my plan for Ark. I need to Expedition. I'm not going to miss an Expedition. So we have probably about 10 hours of work for Expedition. So we'll do that, and then in the new season we'll play more than we did this season. Is what it amounts to. We will play Ark. Ark is great. It's in a good spot. It's only going to get better every season. The changes they make keep getting better and better. It is. I mean, then a couple months out they have a major patch coming, and that'll be nice. What do I want to do with this? Didn't play for performance reasons. It definitely ruined my vibe. I every single time I'd be like, I'm gonna play Ark. I'd get ready to boot it up, and I'd be like, I just like, it's not fun when I'm constantly fighting stutters every time that we fire a gun. Like, it does look like it's fixed. It looks like they fixed that, but like, that's just such a it's such an incredibly frustrating thing. To be like, how many hunger checks are we gonna have? One hallway, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I can do that. Yeah, it's like here I am having an awesome time, and then I fire a gun and it goes buh, buh, like and because Denuvo, the way Denuvo works is like it's doing math, right? Like every time it's checking to see if what you're doing is what it's supposed to be doing. I want this. And so, yeah, I was like, I kind of fell off it a little bit in that regard. Because it was just like, it became a frustration. And by the time it was fixed, now I'm like, I'm level 45 this season. So next season we'll hop back in a little harder. Which is why we're playing this right now, is because this is a great opportunity for us to enjoy. Like, there's a nice window here for us to enjoy this game together. Damn it. I do need this.
The light, the promise of safety.
I guess I'm going to get rid of that. I'm only going to take one of those at a time. Hangs out, watches what? Well, yeah, we have a fair amount of people who will watch me play whatever. I mean, Herbert's just asking if if we're ever going to go back to it. It's a fair question. I give him a little crap, but it's a totally fair question. Like, but we will. Yeah, the way that game works is we get into seasons. For when I play new things, horror games. Yeah. Streaming's interesting. You're always trying to make choices that are right for the stream, right for people you have, right for old people, right for new people. There's a lot of complexity when it comes to streaming. Is this yeah, that's fine. To just making the choices about what you're going to do. But yeah, Arc Raiders I haven't like I haven't abandoned Arc Raiders by any means. It just is the season was a little rough for me. And I've been playing a lot of WoW, and people need a little treat, a little Darkest Dungeon treat.
Star is born.
Just a little bit. Oh my gosh. What's up, Alba? People really need a rogue treat? That's probably true. Judah Owen, what's up, bud? Hi, Judah. Okay, yes, attack that one. Please don't make me a vampire. Come on! Okay, what do we got here? 2 to 5. I gotta kill... Yeah, I gotta kill it. Guys, we're gonna have a rough time with vampires. Oh, you think she was talking to Chad? To you, Carlos. I get it. My bad, dude. Is the second one out of early access? This? Oh, that game's been out of early access for years, dude. Yeah, they actually have a new expansion coming later this year. Yeah, the second one's great, dude. They added a bunch of stuff.
The wounds of war
it has an entire second mode in it that's amazing. Cuthwolf, good morning. Please don't. Oh, come on, dude. Every time? Okay, at least we resisted one there. Yeah, the second one rules. We played, it just isn't as good for streaming. Great game. Fantastic game. I think it's a better 3 Days of Darkest Dungeon. Well, we played World of Warcraft yesterday too, you know. I'm doing this for the people. I am a man of the people, you know. And I know that the people need a little Darkest Dungeon, and so I've been playing a little bit of Darkest Dungeon. I'll play a little bit every day is the intention. Trying to lure you back. Yeah. This is an important thing for our people. If I just sit around and only play World of Warcraft, like there's 5 or 6 people that I really like that'll riot. They'll actually like firebomb me. Oh my gosh, dude. 2 vampires from this dungeon, dude. Is one you? It's not you. It's not you. Oh, geez, what am I doing? There's a guy in the front that needs to die. I just autopiloted that one. Is that because I don't really like you? No, it's because I'm not afraid of you. It's because I could beat you in a fight. Holy crap, guys! Yes, that is helpful. That's a money saver. Although we have very low HP.
Power. Unleash it.
Okay, we got to kill this guy, man. Beautiful. My life is great. Yeah, it's because I can beat you in a fight. Not being afraid. You're a lover, not a fighter. That's evident to me. I could see it in your speech patterns. Can a fighter... Can you be a fighter of love? That's... Like, you want to defeat love? Is that the... Like, you want to defeat love. That's your goal. Unhealthy affection to your characters. You find it hard to play Darkest Dungeon. Watch you plays Golden. It's if you are somebody who gets attached, that's the big deal with Darkest Dungeon. If you're the type of person who gets really attached to characters, you have to learn to not. It is part of the game. Otherwise, you're just going to reset. Resetting ruins Darkest Dungeon. Completely ruins it. The game is designed to have you lose people that are important to you. Absolutely. It's one of the games that trained me to stop save scumming. Jared, I do that. Don't call it scumming. That's safe scumming. That's safe scumming. So offended when you saw a friend just yeet a guy out of her Hamlet. Oh yeah, I do that. I do that crap. We actually are due. This person here is that's probably going to happen too. We have no need for this one. I'm going to hold on to him until I need to not.
Success so clearly in view.
We have so many keys.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I have food. I can do that. No, I don't want to do that. It's too valuable. There. Never throw people, just don't know where the button is. It's there. It's hiding, but it's there. Guys, there's so much left of this level. There's so much more than I thought.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay. 1 hunger check, 2 hunger checks. Max? Okay. 1, 2. Yeah. So I can do that. Not throwing people can be considered a challenge. I don't know about that. The Ohana challenge. It's nice that we got powerful out of this. All right, so we want to kill the second guy since he can do damage to our lower, or at least stun him. Uh-oh.
After Inquamag entered the chat, I was the glorious vehicle I saw on my roadway. His license plate spelled out Unquam, but that was just a start of his immaculate display. Stickers and my 3 favorites were only gay caps, pull me over. I met and right by the Ford logo in front, it said all I could afford.
Okay, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. I like that. I like that. Only gay cops pull me over. That's very funny. Yeah, we'll just get rid of him. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Thank you for the bits. That was very kind. Oh boy. I really hope we don't run into any more vamps, dude. I can't afford more vampires. We're already so high on the vampire thing, dude. It's not working out for us. And I'm behind on Ventners. I don't have enough busts. We gotta do that. When do you like to fight the priest guy? Oh, thank you for this.
As victory is mount,
what do you mean the priest
so
guy?
too will resistance.
You mean the fanatic? Do you mean the fanatic? Yes, the fanatic. I fight the fanatic when he shows up. I need this blood more than anything. Yeah, we fight the fanatic when he shows up, is what it amounts to. You don't really get to choose. You never want to fight the fanatic. I like fighting the fanatic for you guys. I try to do it at least a couple times during the run. But the benefit of the fanatic is there's not a real benefit. What, you get to unvampire a couple people, 2 people or something? Like just go kill the vampire bosses instead. That just makes more sense to do. You don't ever go and fight him for a benefit. It's he shows up when you take too many vampires, is all it is. Okay, will you... Oh, it dodged. You don't look for him? If I haven't fought him in a run, and I know that I need to do it for you guys, like, because that is a thing we like to do, like, I want you guys to see the cool stuff in the game, then I'll purposefully load up some extra vampires, but he'll always show up when you're rolling the dice at some point. More vampires you bring, the more likely he is to show up, and eventually you get to a point where you're like, you are bringing vampires. I mean, right now I got 6 or 7 vampires, and this is like the second level since vamps became available. Like, we are vamp heavy. Eventually, there's nothing you can do about it. Very nice. Killing it. Because, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think you know this, but other people might not. He always comes back. So, like, it's not like you kill him and he's gone. Like, you kill him, he's gone for a couple levels, and then he comes back. I don't want to do that yet. So it's not like it's not one of those things where you check it off the list and it's all done and complete and cool. We never see that guy again. It's very much okay, he's gone for a little bit.
The wounds of war
That bleed
can
sucks because I don't have any bandages.
but never hidden. Foolish horrors. Brought low and
Sure.
driven into the
That's
mud.
fine. Ooh, a bandage. Very nice. Now I have a bandage.
A handsome reward for a task well
I need
performed.
this. Oh, good. Okay. We need to hold on to that. Is there anything I can really get rid of? The Aegis are kind of screwing me over. I need crests. We know that. Big stack. Not getting rid of that. Well, maybe I do get rid of that. You know, I'm getting rid of that. I need the money, but I need crests more at this stage. Okay. Antiques are almost stacked. They are
Finding
now.
the stuff is
They are
only
now
the first
stacked.
test. Now
Uh,
it must be carried home.
yeah, do it. Okay, good. Yeah, this is fine. This is a fine one. This is okay. Really need you to die. That is nice. That is nice. We're going to do that. Beautiful. Very good. With a level 0 healer, that was going to be hard. Please don't. That's a death storm.
Injury.
But no bleed. No bleed, no bleed, no bleed, no bleed, no bleed, no bleed. Okay.
A death.
See, the itch finally got me. This is a treat for the people. They needed oh geez. They needed it. I've been playing so much WoW that it did become apparent that people needed a treat. No 0 crit bleed combo. Yeah, we don't want that. That's not what we want to live in. The people need it done right, dude. Yeah.
Momentary abatement.
We don't like that, but whatever. Do I still have a round of that? Okay. Group heals. They're small. Okay, hopefully those don't stack too high. We're going to go for a stun since we have bonus to stun. We did not get a stun. That was truly unfortunate. So now we're just leaning in. Rain of Whips is only 5 stress. Yep. Yeah, it can be. I mean, but it also has the potential to multi-crit. So it can be 5 stress, or it can be a hell of a lot more, because each of those will count, right? So if it crits 2 targets, you get 2 big crits, which means some people are receiving, like... Some people end up receiving, like, what, like 40?
Has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered.
Definitely becomes horrible. Got 31 stress from 1 crit. Yeah. It's the multi-crit that's the scariest, but yeah, absolutely. I need busts so bad. Okay. It's true, Bottle. You too would like busts. They are available. You just have to find them. Yeah, we can kill off. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that works great. Yeah, we can do that. Broken soul only satisfaction by punishing yourself by doing deathless, torchless runs. Yeah, that is a high degree of brokenness. We're not doing that today, primarily because we really want to show the game off to people who have never seen it. We have a lot of... I think this is one of the things I enjoy about coming back to it. The way we do is, like, every once in a while I realize, like, our community's grown. We've met a bunch of new people. They've never seen this game. And so the ability to come back every once in a while and to be like, hey, check this game out, always opens it up to a few new people. And then they fall in love with it a lot of the time. And then so you get a new group of people enjoying a game that I just love, right?
But a victory nonetheless.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and put that there. We still could get the secret room, so... Deathless sounds exhausting. Deathless, I mean, it's the torchless Deathless that's exhausting. Deathless is not exhausting. You can make it through the game. If you know the game, you can make it through Deathless pretty easy. You can do it on accident. Like, that is a thing you will accidentally accomplish. So they come back to you. Well, I mean, I don't expect there to be a DD3, but no, it's more, I mean, honestly, it's like our new people just, it's nice that our new people can see this game. That I enjoy that a lot. Deliberately, Deathless sounds exhausting. Don't want to reset this long-ass game every time someone dies. I mean, this is going to sound cheeky, but, I mean, people, like, in a standard run, yes, a character can just die. It can just happen. But if you know what you're doing, it doesn't happen, like, all the time. It's not something that happens, like, all the time. In a torchless run, the RNG is spiked. And so it happens all the time. And you're like, yeah, and very often, there's almost nothing you could have done about it. You would have to have some sort of prophetic insight in order to do something about a lot of your torchless, deathless things. But a standard one, you're usually like, I know why that happened.
Fear has taken root.
And so yeah, it's part of it is like, I mean, the reason we're doing a standard run is it's just nice to show the whole game to people. Like when we do, if you're like beelining it to the end of the game for any reason, like just to survive, you miss out on so much cool stuff that people are genuinely going to enjoy. Yeah. So we got to do wield. Only 10. Guys, I need these bad. Yeah, it's hard to want to end the game, yeah. Yeah, we need Ventners, dude. 80. That is painful. That's okay. We'll make it.
A mighty sword arm anchored.
Need the
by
bank?
holy
No, bank's
purpose.
overrated, dude.
A zealous warrior.
The bank is absolutely overrated. At the end of the game, you have so much money that you didn't need. If you race for the bank, dude, like, yeah, sure, you're rich, but like your characters are weak for the beginning of the game. It's better to invest in your characters, have stronger characters, be able to pull out more stuff in the levels. Yeah, you don't need bank. Overrated. Okay. We gotta get these level 0s off the floor. Can you have a 1 death and hope you get a revived, or would it count? No. I mean, yeah, I think generally if you die, people would. At all. You're not waiting for that. I mean, yeah. I think people would be like, no, that's not right. This is worthless, dude. I mean, it's good, but it's like only 2 of something I don't need. We want to do the mediums. I want to leave my 2s alone. I want to leave most of my 1s alone, except the low ones. We've got to level up you as a stress healer. Probably you, and then I need at least 1 carrier. These 2 can complement each other at least. Yeah, that'll be good. That's good. We get a lot of self-healing in this group. Okay, that's good. That's good. Only 1 carrier, though. That is a little brutal. Need a self-heal. We'll do Hound's Harry. Oh, or Guard Ally. You know what? No, we'll do that. That's what we'll do. Okay, you have all the stuff I want you to have. What am I saving up for? I'm saving up for that. This would be nice too, but we really need this. And then that. Busts are like the big thing right now, though. I should have done this. I should have done this just now. I just wasted probably a couple hundred gold, but I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna do that now while I still can. And we'll leave that other one. I'm going to look in the Nomad wagon and be mad at myself. No, we're good. DLC's introduced so much micromanagement into the game that it becomes tedious plus vampires. I never feel like it's tedious. But, like, I also have enough hours in the game that I'm, like, engaged in all of the mechanics without having to engage in them. So... actually, let's see. Damage, skills, max HP. Let's go ahead and do that. Makes it not hard to always figure it out. Yeah. It is hard. It is hard as people start out, for sure. There's definitely a high degree of like you do gotta lock in on it. Yeah, this is nice, dude. We'll do that. All right. Still feel they're tedious? Oh yeah, I don't feel that at all. I have no real sense of tedium on it. Gonna bring everything. Long day today, 4-hour playtest, repeated back-to-back sessions, then a 2-hour meeting right after that. Must be hard to play video games all day. It's a joke. That does sound like a long day. Do I have camping skills? I gotta do camping skills. We wouldn't mind that. And that. That is money, dude. Ugh. There we go. Okay, maybe an early camp. Well, yeah, because we do have... Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're just going to bring stacks on stacks. Racks on racks. Full stack of that. Good. Let's go. Did I change abilities for people? I did. I sure did. Okay.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
That's a bad starting spot,
Let us
dude.
burn out this evil.
Okay. Pop down here, get this fight done. Go over there. Jeez. Clear that. Oh, this is not good. Well, no matter what, this is the way we go first. And then we decide what we're doing. I guess I can go over here, too. Okay. I wouldn't mind a little rabies. Rabies would be okay if we could get a little rabies. I wouldn't be upset about it.
Such
Rabies.
a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Okay. Didn't bring any accuracy items, but rabies are okay with me. I'm going to go ahead and use a dog treat, man.
The abyss returns. Even
Guys, you got to leave him alone.
Gaze.
With rabies, at least you don't need water. That's true. Okay, he's dead. That's good. Try to reduce their number. You, sir, gotta start getting this down. Rabies, please.
Dizzying blow to body and brain.
Yeah. Watched Primate last night. It was a chimpanzee who did not need water. Oh my gosh. I have never heard of primate. I mean, I've heard of primates. I do know those. What a start, dude.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
You're a level 0 healer. Came out last year, was alright. Some yelling at the screen moments, but you did want to see what wrapped it up. Okay, we gotta handle this. If they crit us again, though, we're screwed. That's a lot of damage. Isolated family. Chimp because of the mother's has a chimp because of mother's linguistic research. Chimp gets rabies. Oh, that ain't good.
A death by inches.
You can't survive with rabies. The water thing is so interesting to me with rabies, man. What's my favorite Darkest Dungeon class? The Occultist. He is so cool. Such a fun character. The movie Nope too much, so you never checked it out. One of those mostly single location movies, but they put together budget into the location itself and gore. Okay, we locked this down at least some. Uh-oh. That might be bad. Okay, we're fine. I mean Flagellant. I don't, but I do love that character. I love all of them. I think they're all freaking great. They're all fun, right? But I just love.
Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, you can carry that. I just love the Occultist, dude. I think he's so cool. We're gonna go backwards. Gonna head over here. We'll camp in the. I need to maximize food a little bit, but we'll camp as soon as we can. As soon as it makes sense. I'm gonna use the dog treat.
A victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
So we get 2 free hallways to start. Oh boy. Okay. At least we got bleeds out of that. Let's go ahead and use the dog treats early. Because I end up throwing them away half the time anyway. Come on, dude. Still alive. That sucks. Yes, that's good. Long term, that's good. This level, that sucks, but long term, that's fantastic news. Okay. Attack the Crusader, not the Flagellant, please. Thought that was a Crusader, not a leper. Now it is. Did I say leper? I'm always joshing you. 95% chance to hit. I need this to hit. I'm always joshing. You know me. You know me. But he got reclassified because of that big whiff. He's gonna be in a bad spot, man. Low-level characters with rabies are brutal, but like I want them to have rabies.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay, we gotta do one of these. Just give him leprosy. We could. Okay, at least he returned the favor. Okay, he dies. He dies. Great. Excellent. Cool. Let's go ahead and do a recovery turn.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, you'll die in 2 turns. That's good. We can just do a round of recoveries. It's no crits, please. Everyone's got a little. Maybe we'll... Very nice. That was good. That was good.
Slowly,
We'll take it.
gently. This is how life is taken.
Do we open now? Be nice if we got a level wide. No, we did not. Okay. Yeah, I'm not coming back up here.
Packs laden with
Blood is
loot
helpful.
are often low on supplies.
What's your bleed? Just 2? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we won't be coming back here. One of our pre-7 a.m. walk. Already so hot out. You're sweating in a few minutes, walking in the shade. Outside feels like an oven loaded with ceramic vases filled with water. I had to shower the moment you got back. Yeah, it's Oh, hold on. Can I do that? Yeah. I think it's humid here. I don't think it's too hot, but I think it's pretty
The
humid
light,
here.
The promise of safety.
I need these. More than that, of course. Oh, thank you. What's up, Richard Stamp, developer? All right. We're gonna go all the way down. We're doing this for. I should have. Okay, so now there's a hunger check. So we'll make it all the way through this part. We'll get this on the way back. Richard Stamp, developer. You brought me some nerds. What up, nerds? We're just hanging out today. We're playing video games. I don't know if you guys like that. I don't know if you guys do that sort of stuff, but we do. Okay, so I guess I will loot it. Oh, you're just gonna grab it. Excellent. Prosta, what's up, dude? Yeah, of course. Well done. That hysterical blindness. Well, that is truly unfortunate to have rabies and blindness. We're gonna be fine. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna camp. We're camping. Video games are fine. They've been helping you make StreamQuest too. Nice, dude. I think StreamQuest is dope.
Firelight and uneasy companionship.
Very cool. StreamQuest is one of those. We were talking about this the other day, man. StreamQuest is one of those games that it's a streamer lottery game. Like, if it gets to the right person at the right time, like, it could pop off for a bit, for, a week or two. And that would be cool. Or somebody might not notice it, like, it's definitely one of those games. Oh boy, what are we doing? Speed. I think speed. That's almost leprosy. Yeah. I want you to win the streamer lottery.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Got full indie with kobolds. That week after it came out, there was no more work for you. So revisiting StreamQuest feels like the right move with the extra few years dev experience. Yeah, for sure. Nah, I'll take that. We're doing pretty well on journals, actually, surprisingly. We on our run, guys, we gather all the journals. Does it do a lot? No, it doesn't. Not at all. Oh, yes, thank you for the scout. Come on, secret room, please. Give me a secret room. Give me a secret room. No secret room. What are you? Just a bag. Just an empty bag.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We're gonna hit this on the way back. We'll just pop over and grab it. We didn't visit the Steam sale, but like I don't know what I would want to. I mean, there's nothing I'm interested in picking up. I know that. The only stuff I care about right now is like Miseria or whatever. like I can't think of anything else that I would want to spend money on that I don't already have.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
AD messaged me. Silksong, I mean, Silksong is, I got mixed feelings about Silksong. So I played a bunch of Silksong. I played about half of it. And I think it's so inferior in design to the first one that it's worth playing, but it doesn't make me want to play it nonstop.
As the fiend falls,
Like,
a faint hope blossoms.
the first game made me want to play it nonstop. The second one, and here's the core element. When I say, at first I say this and you're offended, but then I say this, and you'll go, oh yeah, I do understand that. The arena, the dependency on minor arenas in that game, they make it a slog.
Grievous injury.
It's the constant, nonstop. You walked here, have an arena, buddy. Oh, you came over here, have an arena, buddy. You came back to this area, have an arena, buddy. Takes away a lot of the joy of exploration. Like Silksong for me, or Hollow Knight for me, was always a game of exploration. I love finding new places, finding that wall, opening up an entirely new zone. Like that is so fun to me. And Silksong is just constantly like, hey, you're in this room again. Go ahead and fight these sets of enemies again. Yeah, I know. This is just how we've made it. Like, I don't enjoy that. It's the Doom Eternal arena. Like, not an enjoyable development thing for me. Keep browsing summer sale, just another grab new. I literally got the wife approval on buying some big game for your birthday, not finding something to buy. Yeah, just that general design principle. Oh yeah, he's gonna grab that food over there, isn't he? He's gonna ruin it for me. Zoophobia. This man is messed up. He's having trouble, guys. He's not gonna make it. Yeah, locked inside an arena fight, guys. Repetition is it's not the thing that I want in a Vania. And I think that that's like a thing. I mean, people recognize that, right? Like that's not common. It is an aspect of a lot of Vanias, but it is not the primary thing you're engaging with all the time. And in Silksong, you are engaging with that all the time. Did I play Blasphemous 1 and 2? I did. Yeah. The new DLC for Blasphemous 2 I haven't touched. We haven't touched that at all yet. We were gonna, and then something else happened for that day. But the challenge with that is it makes me want to play the whole game again. And am I ready for another 40-hour? Blasphemous 2 is also not as good as Blasphemous 1. It's still great game, good game.
Back to the pit.
I think they noticed a lot of people are running from enemies so they choose to do arena design instead. Yeah, and
Another abomination.
the challenge with that
cleansed from our
is the
lands.
first game was so incredibly highly acclaimed. I don't know why they would go, we got to change
This
that.
expedition at least promises success.
I'm sure exactly why you like a lot of stuff, but it does keep giving you the fun with friends games that don't interest you, as well as boomer shooter stuff, which you don't enjoy. Yeah. The increased movement options people were probably just running past everything. I mean, they absolutely. I mean, the first game they were running past stuff, and it wasn't bad that they were doing that, because again, the game rewards exploration. Like a core design element of Hollow Knight is finding new stuff. And so they've put this mechanic into the game that stops you from freely going left and right and exploring. I don't necessarily have a problem with the arenas like all like it's just the sheer number of arenas. It is, you do more arena fights than other stuff, and it's yeah, it just is not. It's contrary to the design of the Vania in general, and so because the Vania is about exploring. It's about hard fights, bosses, exploring, but it's not about constant. It's not about I'm locked in an arena with these guys and okay, cool. It amplifies and then I kill it and then and then I'm gonna do that again like in 5 rooms. Graven Death complained you can just run past the enemies. You made him want to just Will Smith give pointed speed running. Yes. Yeah. There's I just think there's. I think there's a disconnect there in what it's doing, and the first game didn't have that.
Inspiration and improvement.
And I don't feel like it was a meaningful improvement in any way. Is the biggest thing there. Come on. Hollow Knight's very good. Yeah. Hollow Knight's fantastic. Great game. And Hollow Knight 2 is a good game. It just is not. It's not. Like, I think another thing is it backloads the interesting environments, which is an interesting choice. It's a really interesting choice to so heavily backload all the interesting stuff. Like, you start out the game, when you start out the game, when you start out Hollow Knight, the first Hollow Knight, right? You have these environments that are visually, meaningfully different.
As the enemy crumbles.
You go from this location to a totally different aesthetic, and you're like, "Oh, cool! I'm in a new place." That feels good. There's meaningful locations, and it's designed that way, right? It feels really great in that regard. Hollow Knight 2. There's Bug Corpse Alley. There's Bug Corpse Hallway. There's Bug Corpse Closet. There's Bug Corpse Mines. Like, it's just this constant similar aesthetic, and then later you see a lot more stuff that's cool. Like, as I got later in the game, I was like, oh yeah, okay, cool, this is neat. Man, I had to wait 30 hours for this. Some natural design needs to always stay in the game. 100% introduce new stuff, new ideas. Yeah, but some mechanics are just nature of the game. It's the nature of the genre. Yeah. And so again, I found a Hollow Knight to not be as. It did not draw me into the I found Silksong to immediately drag versus Hollow Knight that made me want to see the next room. Silksong, I was constantly waiting for the cool thing to happen, for the cool thing to show up. Non-stop, always being told, hey, this is going to be worth it, man. It's going to be worth it. It's coming. That thing you're waiting for is coming. It's coming, man. It's just around the corner. All you got to do is get to it. And it's like, I'm 30 hours in, man. Like, yes, that's great. Okay, I think we're good on this stuff. And it's not that it was joyless. It's just that everything was always around the corner. Okay, we need deeds. Bad. Everything was always around the corner, and not quite there. Fantasy equals being like the first game, but more and exploring deeper into what it's doing. Shorter. Doom 2 is a great. Yeah. I think that's. I agree. But again, like, totally changing things can work and can be interesting. But yeah, that's my Silksong complaint. Is if somebody was like, should I play Silksong? I'd be like, yeah, you should play Silksong. But if you don't find enjoyment in it in the first 20 hours, and you're like it's one of those games that I'd be like, yeah, it's fine to just be like, nah. Okay, we get one more. As long as there's not a hunger check here, because I'm going to go grab this. There could be a hunger check. Please, no hunger check? Okay, good. Please don't grab this. Oh, no, come on, dude. This idiot. Okay, well, that was horrible. It also, I think, also part of the challenge is it was really built up for me by people who played it. Like I was emphatically told that like this game is gonna be you are gonna love this game, dude. You are going to. This game is so good. It's so much better than the first one. And I'm like, okay, all right. I don't know if I buy that, but okay. And then I played it and I was like, okay. All right. Not saying it's bad. Ooh. Okay, this could be a little rough. Yeah, I think overhyped, and that doesn't mean it's bad, but overhyped for sure. Okay, we gotta do something here. Okay, that's nice. We're okay with that. But this guy back here has to die. We haven't seen any vampires yet. I know I shouldn't say that because that means like the next spawn is vampires, but I don't think we've seen any so far. It's kind of nice.
Mortality clarified in
that's
a
fine.
single strike.
We'll manage. I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do this. And then we do this. Not as good as we were hoping. At least get rid of this man. We have extra stun, but I doubt it's going to do anything. But let's try it. Nice, dude. That is great. That is wonderful news. Try to get the health up. That we're not stunning. We're not stunning that. You got an extra healing? No, you. We're gonna have to do a boss soon. Trying to unlock all the tier 1 bosses. So I mean, we're still really early on. This whole run has been like really well paced, though. Nice. Can't see details at all, but we're at an internal dock. I'm partially concerned. Perf had to laugh because the solution is literally the same way we used in Quake's. Yeah. That's cool. That's fun. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. You're enjoying what you're working on. That's good.
Cursed champion falls.
It's wow. They just keep giving us the same thing. Yeah, I'm excited you're enjoying what you're working on. I think that's great news. Obviously, I'm looking forward to it. Secret room would be so cool. No. Oh, jeez. 3 fights still, man. Okay. This dungeon's been a little rough. Once I get to the end of this hallway, I can use 4 food. Well, I can use 4 food now if I want. Who's going to get it? I can end here. I can end here. This is where I'll end. So a key. Okay. So many core mechanics swapped or changed, which was the nature of the game. Quirks. Yeah, I mean, it's... I think there's a... I mean, but here's the thing. There's a bigger difference, Vec, in DD1 and DD2. They are at their core different games. They have the same tactical mechanics, but they are at the core doing something different. I think the difference is Silksong and Hollow Knight are not at their core doing different stuff. at their core, they are the same. They are not just the same general genre. They are the same game at their core with a new character. I think at least in the case of DD2, they're like, we're gonna do something new, like, and they did, and people didn't like it. A lot of people didn't like it. I love it, but a lot of people didn't like it. Silksong was more Hollow Knight with some stuff that just pushed against it. And again, like, I mean, I got to the point where it started getting cool. It just wasn't cool enough to make me go, I am going to keep playing this. Ugh, come on. Categorize games as fun or not. Hell yeah. What is Zwift? Is Zwift a game, or is Zwift life, or is... What is Zwift to you? Fun. It's fun to watch you do it. It's like watching somebody juggle 2 giant watermelons whenever you play Zwift. 2 big old watermelons, just... an incredible experience. Okay, he's going to survive. We actually do need to kill this. I want to heal, but... Playing against people like... Trying to... Elder Scrolls Battlespire. Oh, it's old. Battlespire's fine. Battlespire's just old. Yeah.
Blurred vision.
Yeah, I forgot about Battlespire. I forget, did Battlespire have a multiplayer component? It did. Okay, that's... Yeah, I remember that. I remember that because it was during that particular generation where that was becoming like a big core element of many, many, many games. I do remember that. Yeah, let's do this. Hit him. Thank you. Now he dies. Yeah, Battlespire came out, what, a couple years after Daggerfall, right? If you die, it quits to DOS. That's awesome. Yeah, right, a little after Daggerfall. And Daggerfall is kind of a masterpiece for its generation of gaming. I mean, it definitely is. Like, we're going to do a round of heals real quick. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Yeah, Daggerfall's very good. How did they pull out? Yeah, it was big, right? Like, enormous game. Okay, we'll just heal over that.
A time to perform beyond
Kill it.
one's limits.
Feels like a rush to market product, but kind of enjoying it. Well, it's fun as a timepiece too, you know, like,
and driven into the mud.
it's fun to look at that stuff and be like thinking back to, okay, I do not need a shovel, probably. I don't know, there could be a grave, man. But I have a lot of stuff here. You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Got 2 fights over here, though. Ooh, we did get a grave. We're going to go ahead and do that to empty this out. That's kind of a bummer, isn't it?
Alec must be carried home.
Yeah, the same feeling about Slay the Spire 2. Slay the Spire 2 is just... It's you know, there's this thing about like those magical indie games that came out with sequels where they're essentially the same game. They're probably a little bit better, but you never recapture the magic. That's also the danger of doing the same thing, right? Because, like, what else did that? Hades 2 is a better version of Hades. But, oh my gosh. Here we go. Hades 2 is a better version of Hades. But you're not going to capture the magic again. You can only have your Hades experience the first time. Heard a lot of complaining. It's a better version of Hades. People just complain. Devs wanted to update Slay the Spire 1, but they said no. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, like Hades 2 is better than Hades. Do you think you should jump straight to 2? I think it would be okay to jump straight to 2, but I think the challenge of jumping straight to 2 is that 2... See, here's the hard thing. The stuff that 1 does will make you appreciate 2 better. And the story's great, and it's fun. The actors are awesome. You'll miss out on like a lot of the really cool actors and moments that Hades 1 provides. No, I'm not saying you should play it backwards. I'm saying you should probably play Hades 1. I'm saying you should probably play Hades 1. Oh, come on. But Hades 2 is better. We have a fight immediately following this one. Uninstalling 2 to... I'm uninstalling 2 to unplay it first. Okay. That makes sense. But if you were like, I'm just gonna skip to 2, like I don't think that would be bad. I think it would be fine. How Death Must Die is going? Is it actually still in development? I assumed that it was complete.
The war can be healed, but never hidden.
Kind of assumed that game was done. It ain't done? Please don't vent me. Thank you. He hasn't done an update since January. .5. Okay. Please don't hit him hard. Okay. Give me my turns first. My turns first. Thank you. Haven't heard any news. That game's pretty good, man. Okay, last fight. I gotta keep the food though.
Slow and insidious killer.
Okay, that's at least helpful. Keep the food. I'm keeping the fruit. I'm keeping the food. Oh no, Glued. No, I didn't die in hardcore WoW. Nope. We're still rocking and rolling, dude. I decided, so over here, so here's the short of it. Is on Twitch, this is one of the games that I that the stream started with, right? Like and so I've been playing so much WoW that I was like, you know what, in the mornings I should play something else as a treat for my friends over here on Twitch. So that they don't go crazy. Damn it. But no, I haven't died. No, we're still killing it.
Dazed, reeling.
That kind of sucked.
To break.
It's you. You're my friends over on Twitch. Yeah, it's the Twitch needed fed. Oh jeez. Okay, this is not ideal. We got mixed up here. Yes, push. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is more. They've been really kind in letting me stream Darkest Dungeon. Died and got mad, changed games. Oh no, I don't. Yeah, I don't do that. You will find, Glut, that I am supremely patient. And highly indiscourageable. Let's get rid of one of these guys. Prometheus, yes. I said we absolutely do not need the Fed, and it failed to send. They know what you're saying. That's the chat. That's the problem. Yeah.
Vigor is restored.
Good game, but it's an EA limbo. All right, let's. Is he dead? He's dead. Let's stun you. Let's not stun him. We're not really getting out of here in a good spot. That's nice because I can offer up a heal to somebody else. Got a 58 when you died, so you haven't touched Hardcore WoW in a while. That could be frustrating for sure. Yeah, I'm very much a go again sort of guy. Oh, that was a nice heal. Oh, come on. No, we're going to play WoW today. I'm going to do about 5 hours of this and 5 hours of WoW today. Is kind of the deal. Like I said, like people have just been like the community that supports me over on Twitch has been incredibly kind in supporting me as I've just been streaming whatever these days. And so I was like, what can I do that would be fun for the guys who've been around for a long time? Stuff that I know that they like, stuff that I know they'll appreciate us going back to. And I was like, dude, I'll just do another Darkest Dungeon run while I do WoW. Like, I think that's it gives them something to look forward to. Yeah, we are healing on purpose because there could be a fight that spawns the second we go into the hallway, and we want to assume that that's going to take place. Let's heal you. No, I got to Fairless yesterday. Yeah, we love a Darkest Dungeon revisit. Yeah. Nice, we got food.
So too will resistance.
Take that over that. I'll take that. Ooh, look, we made the right call. Oh, that was good. We healed up and a boss or a fight just spawned. It could be something major, could be not. But something did spawn, which is why you always heal even if you think it's the last fight. I do have extra food, so let's go ahead and give it up. What's up, Verduce? Okay, nothing too major, but a little bit extra loot, and that's good. Let's do this. Get rid of target 2. It'd be cool if I could stun. Yeah, stun him. Cool. One more hit and he's dead, as long as I hit him 2, right? What's the minimum on this? 2. Perfect. Sweet. He dies on his turn. My man over here is marked. We're going to go ahead and block him. Get rid of the fungal. Pop a stun on this guy so he can't do anything. You die. There's not going to be another fight before we're done. Well, one could spawn is the thing, right? One actually could spawn, and I might want to do it. Probably not, though. No, let's just kill. We should be fine for that. I don't think another's going to spawn. Let's go for one more of these. Now, he doesn't have his heal. I'm going to try another stun. He's only got 75 resist. You're leaving the Arctic. You just got to get moving again. You just got to go. You're a nomad, dude. That's what you do. You go from place to place. That's the Prometheus way, man. Okay, let's try to get some stress heal here.
The match is
Tired of getting
struck.
yelled at for not making
The
sandwiches
blazing
fast enough.
star is born.
You can make sandwiches. You could hear me out. Hear me out. You could make them faster. Yeah, I saw the new expedition. I think it's great. I think the new expedition is much more aware of what the proper thing is for a game. Yeah. Latest one does not give skill points, but will reward you with random blueprints from a public list, which does include the most popular arguments. Bonus system is still damage. Yes, I saw, and I think that it's a great system. I think it's awesome. I know people are complaining about it because people don't know how to just enjoy their video games anymore. They're like, you guys are cooked, you guys are dead. They're not even like, yeah, I don't like this. They're like, no, this game is dead. You guys just killed it with this. We don't enjoy video games anymore.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be.
Oh, he started the word with buddy. I hurt his feelings. Hold on. Buddy, I made 3,000 sandwiches in 1 week, but I also got invited to go dress up as a pirate with a bunch of people back home. A really fun music festival you've always wanted to go to. Nice, dude. Still on the skill points train. You've only done one. Trying to grind vaporize regulars to buy vault slots. Really wish Irma would let you commit resources. Yeah, it needs to. That would be cool if you could commit resources. All right, what are we dropping here? We did it. Not a bad dungeon. Yeah, I think because I think here's the thing is players are mad because we're close to the expedition time, right? And we're close to the expedition time, and they said you're not getting more skill points. The challenge is more skill points is game breaking. We're already pushing against the limits there. When more skill points, it takes away leveling, man. It's like that's part of the game. Antsy, we got to fix that. And so there's just people who are butthurt who thought they were going to have easy mode with 20 skill points to start the game out with. 15 already feels like it lets you skip the beginning of the game.
I was lord of this
like
place
20 would be insane.
before the crows
Absolutely
and rats
nuts.
made it their domain.
Okay, what are we dealing with here? Blacksmithing's finally happening 6 years later. Okay, school you went to got shut down, but your favorite metal band back home randomly took over the studio. They're opening it for public use. Nice, dude. That's cool. Did we get Luminous? Who got Luminous? I was more. Yeah, that is really good. Ooh, dodge on him is nice. I was looking at Antsy. 5 already feels like skipping because you can just dump into stamina. It literally speeds you up. Yeah, and that's what you do is like all the stuff into stamina is a little crazy. So we got to get rid of that immediately. Yeah, so I saw people very upset about the idea that they weren't going to get 20 skill points, and I'm like, dude, 15 already feels like so much. Like, it feels like too much. I wish they hadn't have done this. The skill point feels like a good reward, but it stacks so high. It also feels like you have to do it. It's possible you simply do not want to make sandwiches faster. You're still on the sandwich thing. Okay. So I did not mean to hurt you. Only a little. I meant to hurt you a little. I meant to hurt you a tiny bit. How you doing, Kef? I don't like gather relics.
It should be illegal to look this cute at 6 a.m.
Thank you.
You woo.
Yeah.
Also, you lie. You started at 1 p.m.
No, that is not when we started.
I know how to see time in watches.
No, you can't.
I'm smart.
You don't know that
but
stuff.
But whatever, would still your kit.
No, you don't know that. Thank you. Enjoy. Hurt the exact amount by the sandwich thing. Don't worry. I wasn't worried. Somebody recently, this is kind of connected. Dude, Prometheus, somebody in this community recently wrote me a very, very long letter. And they told me they were sorry they hurt my feelings. And I've never been so confused. I was like, okay. All right. Fine. Rather okay, thank you. Except 37 degrees Celsius. How many in the family? We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're just hanging out, man. Doing our thing. Greta's still in summer, so Oh, guys, I really need blood. Well, it was not a Creatocino thing. No, it was not a Creatocino thing. Have you know, my feelings were not hurt. Hadn't even occurred to me. Definitely will be hurt when they hear your apathy. I sidestepped it and went to another part of a conversation. I rather than ignoring it, I was like, listen, buddy, we are having two different conversations. It's fine that we're having two different conversations, but we're definitely not talking about the same thing. And then they said to me, no, we are. And I said, we're definitely not, but it's fine. It's okay. I don't mind. Did you Mechanicus 2? I did. I didn't think it was very good. I think Mechanicus 2 is a very good Warhammer game and not a good tactics game. I think that it sells itself really good in the first 5 hours. But the levels never grow beyond what they are. Eventually, it just amounts to you finishing the levels really fast in 2 turns. And I watched some of it. I watched other people do it too. The difficulty doesn't matter. It just it becomes a how do I steamroll this level? And there's no risk ever, because if you die, you just redo the level again. There's no penalties. I just didn't feel like it was very. I just felt like it was very shallow as a tactics game, but very cool as a Warhammer game. But that doesn't work here. I played 20 hours of it, and then was like, I'm just not interested. I did see Chaos Gate 2. Chaos Gate 2 is going to be sick. Is my wife okay? She's doing a lot better. Her chiropractic stuff has been working real well for us. We're really happy with it. Okay, what are we doing? I got to do a medium level, probably Warrens to keep Warrens up. That'll get us to a boss 1. Very nice to hear. Thank you. Okay, we got to do this though. This is vital.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
Do I want 2 lepers? Or do I have to name something else for somebody? Well, let's look at our classes. I get 4 more units. Sort by class. I'm going to let go of you at some point. I don't need more of you. I would like 2 more jesters. I can probably let go of a healer. So that puts us up to 6 that I can get. 2 more jesters. I feel like I'm missing something. I have 2 of you. I can double up on something else. None of these guys. Jared, I'm so sorry that I spent 4 hours talking about sandwiches after you told me to make sandwiches faster. Grieved and bereaved, none the slightest. My own behavior. I'm sorry that I hurt your feelings by not making sandwiches faster yet. Promise I'll FedEx you a sandwich. I would take it. I would eat it. I would eat it for you. Can only pray that it holds intact in the journey. Okay. Thomas, what's up, man? Currently binge watching Fear and Hunger playthroughs. I really love that game, man. I love that game a lot. It's always in the back of my head calling to me. When we get the new Fear and Hunger 2, I'm sure I'm gonna hop in again. But cool, man. Welcome. It's nice to have you. We're just hanging out today, freaking gaming. I don't think I need any of these guys, man. Okay, where are we at on other stuff? Jeez, I need busts, dude. We're only on week 13, but I need to start moving forward. But I have 7 vampires already. Fabled and mystical update. Yeah, I mean, it's, as far as I know, it's confirmed that it's intended. For whatever that's worth, right? Okay, so we have a boss there. We should do that one. Played one game this week. You need to hand in your gamer license. Depends what it was. Send you a Funger ASMR with a goth wizard with your brain because you're his ghoul or whatever. That is funny. Okay, I just don't know what other classes I want. I gotta double check. I feel like I'm missing one, man. Hold on. What do we got here? What do we got? Let's just double check. My freaking earbud just came off in my ear. Hold on. Let's make sure we got everything. I have too many heal. I don't need 4 Vestals. I know that. Okay. Abomination we have. Antiquarian we have. I would like one more Antiquarian. Arbalist we have. Bounty Hunter we have. Crusader we have. Flagellant we have. Grave Robber we have. Hellion we have. Highwayman we have. I'd probably like a second Highwayman. Houndmaster we have. Need 2 more Jesters. So Highwayman and 2 Jesters. I have a Plague Doctor, right? I do. Plague Doctor. Shield Breaker. I might keep the second Shield Breaker. That's okay. Okay, so if I'm getting rid of 1 unit, let's say 1 unit, I'm going to get rid of 1. That puts me at a total of 5 that I can get. It's that simple. Hello, sir. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for your Prime. That means a lot, dude. Thank you. Tell me, how's life? Okay, so I need 2 Jesters. 2 Jesters. 1 Antiquarian. 1 Highwayman. That leaves me 1 more class that I can get 2 of. What am I going to do? What do I see that I would like 2 of? Maybe a Flagellant. Maybe a Flagellant. Maybe a Flagellant. That's they're always welcome. Was there a Flagellant here? There was not. Maybe a Flagellant. Trying to do all the caretaker goals is crazy because like you can't have 2 of everything. So if there's a lot of classes that 1 is going to die of, or could die and just ruin it for you, right? And then you have to like quickly speed level 1 up. Okay, so we got to do Warrens. What do we got? I got to get some of these level 1 or level 0s out. Wouldn't mind you. We don't mind that. Even though we're probably going to get rid of that. Give me a carrier now, right? I'm a little worried about our lack of Jesters, to tell you the truth. Our lack of Jesters is a problem. We can bring Fluffy. It's a little stability in the group. He's a carrier, so I need 1 more. I need 1 more level 1 that's going to help here. But it doesn't have to be somebody who's a 2 necessarily. Or is almost a 2. It shouldn't be. I really just don't want to bring a vampire, man. It's so risky to just bring 0s. Okay, I will bring you. Kind of sucks. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm stressed out about it, but it'll be fine. All right. Do we have all your stuff? What do we want? You are in... I put you in 2nd position. You probably should be in... Or first. We should probably be in 2nd. I'm going to put him in 2nd. Oh, I'll put him in. Well, depending on the speed. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That'll do. Beautiful. Yeah. And then get you ready. Beautiful. Do the armor and the weapons. Okay, we are about to spend a lot of money though, so we really need to make sure we're thinking about that. Always make a mistake of looking in there. I need a camping skill for way too much money. I hope we get another antiquarian very soon. What item is this? Yeah, we don't need that. Do not have all their combat skills. Well, which one doesn't? Boom. Him. Items. We're getting a good amount of items. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Hey, I forgot about the bounty hunter item. Oh, we have scouting on a bounty hunter. That is actually very nice. I don't have any healing items yet. That's pretty wacky. I'm going to give this to you because HP loss sucks. Damage versus bloodsuckers. Let's put him here. Uncommon dodge. Ranged attack. Accuracy and ranged attack skill is an issue. We don't want that. You can have accuracy on melee skills. You can have additional stun chance. I got a bunch of stuff I can sell. That is good to know. All right. Let's do it. Let's get started. We're gearing up for a couple boss fights soon. I can just do 4 of those. Stack 4. 4. Darkest Dungeon, let's go. Yeah, we're doing it today. We are going to play some WoW in a little bit, gamers. But that's not for another couple hours at least. Probably like 2 hours. Then I got some leveling to do. Because we got goals, baby. We're making it. We're making it happen.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first
All right.
scout their squalid homes.
Okay, that's not the worst. Probably want to be careful with food.
A handsome reward.
Will I loot this
for a
corner?
task well performed.
How do I want to do this? I'll loot up to here, just the first 2 hallways. I expected there to be a trap there for some reason. Still waiting for it. Give me a map. All right. Nice freaking scout, dude. That's great. Oh, wow. Okay. Let me just look here. Hopefully this isn't a hunger check first thing. Okay, it's not. A box. I'm going to take it, and then I'm going to walk backwards. It's empty anyway. These are good chances for scouts. So what we want to do is go do this fight. Hopefully no hunger check this hallway. If so, we'll camp up there. We want to minimize those hunger checks. Okay, cool, sweet. We will probably camp in the next room. We'll try to minimize stress in this fight.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted. and purpose is made clear.
I at least have a jester. Get rid of these guys. They did not bleed. Yeah, we'll do this. Three to 6. Now let's get a stun. So what do I want to do? No, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do. That was the right call. It's correct. Thank you. And then we'll do a stun here. They forgot to bleed. They sure the hell did. It ain't right, but it happened. Please, no diseases. Yeah, let's go ahead and start de-stressing. Get rid of him.
Their formation
My
is
torches
broken.
could be stacked. They can
Maintain
now. Yeah, hell yeah.
defensive.
Good. Good. Stun you. Yeah, we'll stack. We'll stack them. We'll stack them. I always hate the order that they pull the torches out from. Because I stack my bag opposite.
As the fiend falls,
Okay, good man.
a faint hope blossoms.
Leave him alone. What are you doing to this guy? Okay, good. Good resist.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I'm gonna do this. We're gonna try to just get our health up so I can use like minimal food. Might be hard though because he's gonna out damage me, and we have to do 2 points of damage this turn. Kind of sucks. Okay, good. No bleed. We like that. We got to do a heal. And just kill him.
Press this advantage.
Okay, we're gonna
Give
camp.
them no quarter.
Buffs are the most important. You hold that. I'm only going to take one journal page. Camp.
A moment of respite.
Uh,
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
we can get away with the 2. Okay, monster surprise. Yeah, melee skill up. That's nice. Protection, we might as well. Yeah, that's good. Okay, are we coming back to this? We should. We have so much food. We should come back to this. Which means not looting anything. Carlos. Except this. I lied. I was hoping for a map. Okay, coming over here mostly for the scouting chance. Almost completely for the scouting chance. Okay, hunger check. Yes, yeah, I was talking. Just you and me. Verduce, I don't even know how to ban people. The other day, a man came in here to sexualize me, and I couldn't ban him. I didn't know how. Not that I was enjoying it, okay? Don't tell people I was enjoying it. But he was out of control, let me tell you. It took a brave moderator to step in. Carlo's vanished. See you, Carlo. He's out of here.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay. What happened? Man came in here and asked to see an ad blocked your view. I'm so sorry. We run those now, unfortunately. Hey, did you hear? I was just telling you, a man came in and asked to see my privates. Did you hear? Okay, I started running ads at the right time because Twitch has denied this, but people have been experiencing it, and there's screenshots of it. And a Twitch staff member already wrote Zach. Zach asked about it, okay, so has screenshots of a staff member saying, yes, we're doing that, and we're going to do more of it. Literal conversation from Partner Help. There is... So Twitch, this is just so everybody knows, there is a possibility that Twitch is going to start running potentially really long pre-rolls. Up to 90-second pre-rolls, which is nuts. But when a message is deleted by a moderator, the chat message still appears in my on-screen chat. It sure does, because it's a separate program. Yeah. It's a separate program. Which I have it set up so I can, like, turn it off if I want, so I don't get in trouble for not moderating personally.
Confidence
But yeah, so here's the deal: is like people started being like, hey, I feel like my ads are getting longer, and it's like, well, what do you mean by that? You're already getting a 3-minute pre-roll? No way, Tio. No, you need to hold on. 3-minute. Where? Not here. You're a sub. Hold on. Explain that to me. Explain that to me more. Where are you getting that?
In the fevered pitch of
Actual 3-minute?
these nightmarish creatures
Already getting
can be
90-second
felt.
pre-rolls?
They
Yeah.
can be beaten.
Okay, well, Huey, so, okay, hold on. Let me clarify things real quick. So I run, okay, so there's two different ways ads work on Twitch. Pre-rolls and mid-rolls. For 8 years, I did pre-rolls. The reason I do pre-rolls, not here in another channel, screenshot next time. So the way pre-rolls have historically worked is you go to a stream, you get a 30-second ad at the beginning, and then you don't get another ad the entire time you're there. If you refresh or something, you get an ad, or if the stream crashes, ad. But you don't get a stream. That's one way ads work. Pre-roll. Mid-roll is the other one. It turns off pre-rolls. So my pre-rolls are off for the next 30 minutes right now because I just ran 90 seconds of ads. So a 90-second ad, here's the thing, is it's not always 90 seconds. Sometimes it could be less depending on your region, right? But I'm running 90 seconds of ads. You are only supposed to get 90 seconds of that. By me doing 90 seconds every half hour, there's no pre-rolls, which means a new person can come to my stream, click on it, and they're not going to get an ad. You want end rolls, you're going to stay to the end. So here's the thing. Twitch increases the amount of ads to increase. Yeah, so I mean, but again, like, so the ways you can deal with this as a viewer, get an ad blocker. That's fine. I don't care. Get an ad blocker. I'm not your dad. We don't get that much money in ads that some people run an ad blocker. Is not a big deal. Get an ad blocker. Sub to the channel. Get Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo makes so you never get an ad on the website anywhere. So those are your ways to do it, right? So what happened though is recently people are like, I'm getting long pre-rolls. I don't run pre-rolls. They were telling other streamers, they're like, I'm getting long pre-rolls, like 90 seconds. You're here for the illegal stream. We are here. So I like people are like getting 90-second pre-rolls. And so Zach, who is like a big Twitch news guy, he's Twitch partner too. I've known Zach for a few years. Zach wrote partner support and was like, "Hey, can we get a confirmation on this? People are getting 90-second pre-rolls." And the partner guy, the partner help guy, internal, said, Cass, it's because they want you to buy those things, yeah. They just don't know they're boring. So the internal guy who works at Twitch says, yeah, we're actually doing that. We're getting ready to do it more. We're going to run up to 90-second pre-rolls. And if somebody runs 3 minutes of ads, we might run 3.5 or 4 minutes of ads potentially. And so it's like, wow, that's really intense, because a 90-second pre-roll, yeah, straight up will, like, nobody's going to sit through a 90-second pre-roll when they first click on a stream and have never met that streamer before. Honestly, a lot of people aren't going to sit through 90-second pre-roll anyway. They might sit through a 90-second mid-roll because they're already there, but they're not even mentally connected to the stream to get a 90-second pre-roll. And so Zach posted that. On Twitter. And Twitch responded from their official account, and they were like, this is not true. He posted, like, the conversation with a Twitch employee, and Twitch was like, no, we're not doing that. So it was like, I don't know why you would say that, because it would appear that you are. Obsessed with food needs to change there. Yeah. Yeah, that one. So here's the point, is I recently... Did I get rid of my torches on accident? I sure did. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, boy. Guys, I dropped my torches on accident when I was talking or something. I only have 2 torches for the whole dungeon. We're gonna be fine. I'll just make sure I'm stunning. And so I you've been getting ads for Depends Leak Guard for Men. That's because you're on an old person stream. That makes sense with our stream. So yeah, the point is Twitch is increasing their ads. And so I just recently started running ads. And the reason I started running ads is our stream is now grown to the point where, like, we're engaging with a new type of viewer. We're engaging more with the type of viewer who will not sit through pre-rolls, but they will deal with mid-rolls. Just statistically, that's where we exist, and it's silly, but it sucks. But and so we've had to start running them recently. But it's like, dude, I would start running. I mean, honestly, I would start running them now anyway. Why? Because, like, if you're going to get a 90-second pre-roll, that pre-roll cannot exist. A 90-second pre-roll is like stream death. Imagine not having an ad blocker. Yeah, ad blockers, you can get an ad blocker. There's ad blockers that work great. There are ad blockers that work great on Twitch. Grab them, guys.
The way is lit.
I don't know which ones they are. I got Twitch Turbo, but
Require only the strength
get an
to
ad blocker,
follow it.
man. That's more than fine. Don't kill me. Thank you. But, like, a 90-second pre-roll is brutal. In no way, I wouldn't sit through a 90-second pre-roll. Like, if I don't know somebody, if I'm just, I want to check out this sand game, and I click on somebody and they got a 90-second pre-roll, dude, I'm gone. I'm 100% gone. For 90 seconds, I'm not doing that. I might last that 30 seconds. I usually would. But 90-second pre-rolls are gnarly. Yeah, we did an illegal stream today again, Shib. We're breaking the laws. Click on a stream, you get a pre-roll in 9 seconds, you're out of there. Yeah. 100%.
Unforgiving.
It would be that's a long thing. So Twitch says they're not doing that, but Twitch also said they are doing that. I might last 90 seconds. That's true. Can you ask a stupid question? I'm ready to answer it, Smalls. More than you can possibly imagine.
So too will resistance.
Peter, how you doing? Okay, I'm going to peek at what this is. It's not a thing I care about. What's the difference between ads and pre-rolls? Are they the same thing? A pre-roll is an ad right when somebody comes to the stream, which is what I used to have. And now I have ads that run in the middle of the stream because they turn off pre-rolls. So that's what I was saying. There's two ways. So, like, if you go to a stream right now and you get an ad, they have pre-rolls on. Those streams probably don't run ads in the middle of their stream. They still might, but they probably don't. It's just a regular ad. Just a regular old ad at the beginning. But you have to sit through it if you're not a sub. But ads are like mid-roll ads are like ads that run in the middle of stream, which we do run, which I again don't love that I run, but we hit a point where we had to start doing it. Kyrie, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, so now we do it. Twitch management's like that one girlfriend who tries to gaslight you on what she got done saying 5 minutes ago. Yeah. They're a little brutal. 105 for me. I grew up in a desert. 106 was my normal human temperature growing up. Okay, we are out of torches because I'm an idiot. So let's see how this goes. We're trying to find motivation. I'm here. I'm right here. Oh no, that ain't what I wanted. Is it possible that you get a long mid-roll as you enter channel? And that is yes, it is. It is possible. You just got you get a long mid-roll. That is possible. If you show up right before the mid-roll rolls, if you saw the stream for like a half second, then you probably got a mid-roll. That is possible.
Dazed. Reeling. About to break.
But 3 minutes, 3 minutes is not a common number for people to run in one go. That's also a thing. It is not common to run 3 minutes of ads. I need to get a heal. Yeah, Turbo. I mean, Turbo's great. I use Turbo.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Been hit with 8 ads at the beginning. That's somebody running ads. Yeah. 8 ads. So was that like 4 minutes of ads, Smalls? That sound about right? 4 minutes of ads? You should never come to a stream, immediately get 8 ads, unless you just happen to have magically lined up with a mid-roll. So ads, man, the way ads, that's what happened. So you didn't see like even a brief second of them. I think 8 ads is them running ads and you just lining up with it. Because there's never been 8 ads for a pre-roll. Even with the new stuff going on, there's never been that. So you probably picked up a mid-roll. So the way Ads Manager works, for those of you who are not in the know, is I can tell you usually get 3 minutes. So the way Ads Manager works is you tell Ads Manager how many minutes to run an hour, and then you tell it how often to do it. Ooh, a torch. Like that's the way Ads Manager works.
The promise of safety.
You usually get 3 minutes on a mid-roll or a pre-roll. Grape nuts? No way you get that on a pre-roll. You mean a mid-roll? I gotta know the answer to this, and then I'll finish what I was saying. We gotta kill these things. Please bleed. Thank you. A mid-roll. Okay. Pre-roll, you think it's a minute to 30? A pre-roll should be 30 seconds, although now potentially 90, although Twitch is denying it. Okay, so here's the way Ads Manager works. It asks you, do you want to turn pre-rolls off? If you say no, then everyone is going to get, unless they're a sub, everyone is going to get 30 seconds of ads at the beginning of their of logging into a stream. If you say no. If you say, I don't want that, more than 60 seconds on a pre-roll. Has it always been like that, or is that a recent development you're feeling? Always. Interesting. Okay. That's really interesting. They're only supposed to be 30 seconds. Okay, so when you say take away my pre-rolls, Twitch says in order to take away your pre-rolls, you have to run a minimum of 3 minutes of ads an hour. Do you want to do that? You say yes. And then it says how often do you want to run them? So some streamers are going to run their pre-roll or their mid-rolls every 30 minutes for a minute and a half. Others are going to do a 3-minute chunk once an hour. Now, the funny thing is a 3-minute chunk once an hour is probably a better viewing experience. But it feels way worse because you get the ad and you go, 3 minutes. And I got to tell you guys, I'm not stopping what I'm doing every hour. The answer, somebody's always like, yeah, go stretch your legs and get a coffee. And you're like, once an hour? Like, I ain't that old that I need to go to the bathroom every hour. Like, I'll sit here for 5 hours before I need to do something. Slept so good last night. Shout out to the thunderstorms. Ooh. Yeah, I'd rather have a 90-second twice an hour as far as, like, it making sense. But man, it's like, don't feel like you're missing out. Yeah, the 3 minutes bad. Take ad breaks as a viewer opportunity to stretch. Yeah, here's the thing. Normal people don't need to get up that often. I know that's like what streamers say is like, oh, during an ad break, why don't we stretch our legs? Let's pause the game. But it's like, I also don't like the idea. I also don't like the idea of I'm running an ad, and so the people who have paid for an ad, the people who have paid for an ad or paid for a sub, I don't want them to be like, all right, we got to take a break for the other guys. Like I don't like that either. Like if you guys are supporting the stream, like I don't want to be like, hey, mandatory timeout for all of you once an hour. And specifically just because once an hour is way too often. I don't like an hour is fast. Like that's pretty damn fast. Ads you get after 10 seconds of watching a mid rolls. Yes, correct. Yeah.
Slowly, gently. This is how
that is correct.
Taken.
Yeah, you take this. It's gonna be brutal going back without torches. Be in the dark. It's not gonna be good for anybody. I do drink a lot of water. I just don't have to pee constantly. Defeats the purpose of subbing. Yeah. Whether I have to watch ads for 3 minutes or watch a BRB screen for a few minutes, I'm forced to not watch gameplay. Correct. That's why I don't. That's why whenever streamers are like, "Hey, just take a break all the time. Every time there's an ad, take a break." Like, who does that? We can say names. Doesn't Bearboo do that? Bearboo does that. I love Bearboo. Bearboo does that, right? I think Bear does that. If she doesn't, then I apologize. But I think I'm under the impression this is going to suck. I'm under the impression that Bear does do that. Or another woman that I know. I don't know. Can't tell the difference between the ladies. And so, yeah, you're basically like if somebody subs, I don't want to make them. I don't want to make them have to sit there and wait for the other people. Kind of, it does defeat the purpose of that for people. How many women do I know? 3? The llama pops up. He pauses the game and just talks more. Subs get behind the scene. Subs get behind the scenes talking. Yeah. And some people that's going to match their environment. That's definitely not something that scales well. But yeah, I just don't like the idea of making everybody stop. Turbo should come with a free sub like Prime does. Yeah. Accountants at Twitch wouldn't agree. Yeah, no, I agree. Because when you get Turbo, like, you don't get any emotes, and that's a reason a lot of people don't do Turbo.
Success so clearly in view. Or is
I
it
don't want
merely
that.
a trick of the light?
I don't want that. Turbo Overkill is 70% off. That's true. Isn't that the truth? Okay, last one. Then we got to walk all the way back in the dark. We're going to do what we can to get the torch up for this. Price of turbo went up considerably. I don't know. What is it? I didn't think it did. I didn't think that it did. It's like $12, you think? Damn it. At least we got the light. That's like $2. That's like a $2 increase from what it was, I think. John Turbo, we tried to overkill twice at the same time. I believe that. I think it's been that for a while. Yeah, I think it used to be 10. That's the cheapest I can remember it being. Okay, we gotta handle this. Used to be €5. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's maybe you guys had it priced different than us, because I feel like it was always $10 for us. I'm still bitter about my Turbo debacle. So I had Twitch Turbo.
Mortality clarified
And I was
in
paying
a
for Twitch
single
Turbo, and then I
strike.
became a Twitch partner. And Twitch partners used to not get ads. Like, they used to treat us special, and we wouldn't get ads. And it was like, hell yeah, that was cool. Thank you for that. That's a nice little benefit, right? Like, that's kind of cool. And so I canceled so I paid for Turbo for a while and didn't know it. And then I canceled Turbo. And like 2 weeks later, they were like, hey, Twitch guys get ads again. Sorry. And it was like, okay. And so then I had to start paying for it again. I was not happy about that. Doesn't even go to the lounge at TwitchCon. I would go to I mean, partner at TwitchCon is weird.
A momentary
Like,
abatement.
the thing is, there's a lot of partners now. Partner is
Be wary.
not as exciting as it used to be, which is fine. It doesn't need to be, right?
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
Razor, what's up? Are you still getting only a few hours of sleep? Yeah. I only get a couple hours of sleep every night. A handful of them, max. My son is up all night, and then I wake up and I play. And I play video games with you guys all day. That's my life. It's pretty great. Pretty good life. Pretty cool. It's good to be back in Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, Bill. Yeah, it is. I love this game. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's kill this man. The dream. Can I grape shot? Damn it. Let's do this. Just trying to get the torch up just a little bit. Wouldn't mind that. Because we got to walk in the dark all the way back, guys. We are going to take a shortcut on the right here, though.
Executed with impunity.
Mm-hmm.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Got a 12 stack still. Does bring you apple juice. That is nice. That is nice. Apple juice is good. It's good stuff. 1 hunger check, 2 hunger check. Cool. We're good. Really need your 8 hours of sleep? I don't know the last time I had 8 hours of sleep. Kyrie, you got to get it. It's the law. You got to get it. It's the rules.
Waiting to be spent.
Okay, shovel. 22. This is going to be fine, right? This is not going to be a big deal. Oh, please. Okay, we still have light, so it's not going to be a shambler, so that's cool. Good. That was nice. I should definitely sleep more. I wish I could, man.
The blood quickens.
Really wish I could. It's just not an option, man. Nice. Not supposed to order stuff from random places. You got to do it. That's the law. That's the rule. They need it. They're going to be disappointed. They're going to be hurt. Please don't stun me. Okay. Especially with kids. Yeah, I mean, it's ours is extended. I mean, ours is extended out more than it should, but it is what it is. It's deep enough pockets to get scammed. There you go. Eight hours of sleep. I never really have had an 8 hours of sleep life. Because when I was in high school, we did band stuff, and so we'd always be practicing. We'd go to a lot of shows. Like it was like it was just. I just didn't. And then got to college, and I really didn't. I slept about 3 hours a night because I was in college and a band. It was just It's how it was. Okay, good. 38. And then I started playing WoW with Shibby a while after that. So I hit that season of life. So that wasn't a thing.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Blame Shibby? I just did. Yeah, I did do that. Rightfully so. Sleep's overrated when you're doing important stuff. Well, yeah, it would be nice, though. It would be nice. I really enjoy a nap every once in a while. That's cool to get. Okay, it's still going to be... We're still going to have Torch for this fight, so that's good. Let's go ahead and use a little bit of food. Okay, cool. Sweet. Also sucks. Gonna be some unnecessary stress.
Another one falls.
One nap 8 to 10 hours. Oh man, that would be crazy. No, I'll get like a once a week I take a little nap. Usually. See, at 30, it's physically impossible to sleep more than 6 hours. You just wake up screaming. My body's exploding. You're back finally. We were talking about you. Also ads. Right now? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. You know what, man? The pre-roll thing starts lying. But I do see that. Jen is back. Jen is back. I am in.
Be gone, fiend.
I don't know if she wants you saying that, dude. I don't know if she really wants you saying that. I don't know if I want you saying that. Is weird. It's not a sentence.
Darkness closes in.
But it
haunting
also
the hearts of men.
it also could mean something coming from you that I just know Jen is uncomfortable. No, Jen, don't comfort him. Don't comfort him. He made a mistake. He said it. He said it. Did you hear Shambler? No Shambler. No. No Shambler. All right. Well, that was an okay dungeon. Yeah, don't comfort that man. Jen is back. So I am in the Jared stream. Well said. So well said. Okay, well that was a good dungeon. Ooh, ho, ho, look at that. There's my favorite streamer. Whoo, that's so sweet of you to say. Look at that, dude. That's good. That might be worth spending the money to lock down, actually. I'll tell you what, I was going to get rid of this person, but
Once
not you.
Our estate was the envy of this land.
That is going to be expensive, isn't it? I can't afford that. I can't afford that. But it's so good. Do we just do it? What's in here? Nothing that I want. Okay, let's really talk about this. I can't afford to make things cheaper. Well, 10% is $750, so that's worth it. I'm gonna do it, man. This is gonna be 6,000 instead. 6.5 if I do one more. I need these. I can't afford those. I can't afford to get rid of it. Okay, we're locking in Hippocratic on her. That's like, I rarely lock stuff in, but that's just way too good to not lock. Especially since I don't have any healing trinkets so far. These are bad items. How fun is Butcher Circus? Never set foot in there. Very fun. I love it. I think it's incredible, and I wish they would have continued to invest in it beyond like the 5 seasons that they did. It's incredibly good. Okay, activate corrupt altars. That is probably worth doing. I try to respect women, and I try to respect in double Jen because she is woman and a mother. Challenges Silence on the Crypts also increases experience. We don't necessarily like that. But that is 5 deeds. Jen, you got to be careful with him. He will play a scam of the heart. There he goes. Yeah, this is probably what we want to do. Man, I really do not like... Never. I already tattooed Jen inside my heart is true. Better than a total eclipse. Okay. All right. I accept. Only see on Mr. Eyes. What's that? Don't you like to be lied to once in a while? Not the way he does it. Heart can't be scammed. That's because Robots hasn't tried. Robots could scam your heart. Robots could do it. You're acting like Robots wouldn't be able to do that. Purple. I know. I'm giving him a hard time. I'm messing with the ESL gentleman over here. We were trying to cause an emotional kerfluffle in his heart. Hysterical blindness. We got to fix that. No, it's if his stress is above 70. We don't got to fix that. We don't got to fix that at all, man. We'll fix that later. We got to take a 0 though. Woke up like 10 minutes ago. A little too EP to... No, that makes sense. I do my best to give Kratos a hard time and then also pretend like he doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It's become a game. Man, I need some healing stuff, dudes. Thank you, Razor. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is because I am bad at English. Yes. Correct. We're all on the same page. Correct. Yes. Yes and correct. Oh, might as well put the crit on. 2 boots? Yeah, we'll do that. Yes, correct, real and true. Yes. I am bad at English, but I'm good on loving you. Isn't that the truth, dude? Isn't that just a cat fact and a half? All right. No good. So you guess there he's out of luck. Yeah, you tell him he's got to make it himself. You know what? Let's do that. Anyone know why some Twitch streams show up looking like yes. So Purple People Eater, there is a thing. So twist your phone sideways. Twist your phone sideways. Yeah, twist it sideways. That's what's going on. Is Twitch now has a thing for advanced broadcasting. It is broadcasting 2 signals simultaneously. I already do vertical video for YouTube. And so on on Twitch now, it is simultaneously doing both. So if you find a stream that is doing advanced broadcasting or enhanced broadcasting, just turn your phone sideways and it'll show you the whole thing. It's really, really nice if you want to talk to the person and if they set it up properly. It's super nice because, like, I don't know if you've ever done the dance where you're, like, trying to watch a stream but also type, and then you want to see the stream, so you twist it and then you tap it, and then you turn back and you type. Like that ends up being, like, a lot. And it's kind of nice to just, while I'm typing to somebody on a phone, I keep it that way. It shows part of the... So I get to choose what I'm showing you. It's not doing it on its own. Let me see if I won't be able to show you. It's not showing up on that screen. Yeah, I am choosing what to show you. So I can make it bigger. I can make it smaller. I can compress it. I can design my stream to be more compatible with it. All of that is in my power. And it ends up being really nice to have that. I need to get that skill. That one. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I think it's really cool. It's the best thing Twitch has done in a long time. It's the best thing they've done in a long time. Thought your Twitch was borked. No, glad to know it's quality of life thing instead of you being crazy. Yeah. It is. It's broadcast. Like I said, I'm broadcasting 2 signals, and it lines them up perfectly. It is. It's kind of technologically a big deal because it's switching. It's actually switching 2 streams. Like 2 signals. It's taking both of them. It's really cool. Okay, let's do another. Let's do another one of these. What were we doing? We're doing this. Silence in the Crypts. I don't have big heals, so I'd better actually do that. I do have lots of ways to make the light, though. So we can do that. Dude, you get no room when you do these missions. Yeah, I love the advanced broadcasting. I think or enhanced broadcasting. I think it's incredible. Okay, to the right. This is a big dungeon, dude. I'm going to take the food, actually. Do we have a camp ability? I don't. I'll still probably camp. I think I'm going to camp still. Yeah, I'm still going to camp. It's better. You'll like it. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool as hell. I mean, to put it in perspective, if you go to my YouTube channel, there's literally two. I didn't do the thing I wanted here. There's literally two separate channels you have to go to find those two separate feeds. Oh, that's fine. No, or not. Like you can't just automatically switch back and forth.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Come on, dude. We're gonna do that.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Jared has a secret channel that he streams to? I do! Okay, that was nice. That was good. That was good. That was good.
A faint hope blossoms.
Okay, leave us alone. We have to do this. Foot stream. I could do that. We tell everybody. We just deny that we're multi-streaming to an illicit website. Smart. That's good. It's smart. I should get some food in a bit. I ain't eat today. Yeah, kill you. No, never mind. Never mind. Yes, now kill you.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Keep doing this. That was nice.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay. Yeah, this will work. I didn't give her the ability I wanted to, so we're gonna get a little mixed up here, but that'll be fine. We will still manage.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
We got enough heals with just the musketeer. We should be fine on that. Yeah, this is gonna get a little goofy. Yeah, this is just a little bit.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As victories mount,
Can't
so
do
too will
any of these yet.
resistance.
That's fine. Carlo, he's coming for you. You got to be careful. Look out. Carlo, look out. He's trying it. He's trying the thing. He's doing it again. He's acting like he's not, but he's doing it again. Oh, that's big. Me, Carlo, have a sweet friendship, Jared. Don't try spoil it. I don't believe it.
Continue the onslaught.
You like his tight shorts.
Destroy them all.
It sounds self-serving to me.
Soothed,
Could be his brother.
dated.
Okay. All right. Your brother's the one in that picture. I don't believe you. I actually don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. What should I have for lunch?
The light. The promise of
Maybe
safety.
maybe I'll make. I got like some frozen pizzas that are really good, that I like a lot. Oh yeah, this is gonna suck, dude. The Grave Robber, I really forgot to bring the specific ability I needed. Jersey Mike's, I don't want to spend money. I don't want to spend money. My wife is gonna go shopping today for groceries, which means we're gonna spend money there. So I ain't trying to spend more money. I'm trying to operate with what I got. Oh, that's helpful that we can knock something back. Okay, well that's good for us. Frozen pizza, you need, yes. Have frozen pizza, I need to eat. Yes.
Can be felled.
Yes.
They can be beaten.
Dang, dude, I do want this stuff. Does she have the ability enabled? I think I just didn't buy it. No, I just didn't buy it. She does not have the ability enabled. But we got a work around. We got a little workaround here. What frozen pizza do I have? I have one from Safeway, which is a store that you don't have out there. But Safeway is also Albertsons for anybody who has that and not the other. Point being, they got like a really good in-house one that they do. I'm not somebody who ever pretends store brands are like really good, but these ones are like legitimately great. I'd rather have that than like the low tier like Red Baron crap. Von Su, yeah, they all those grocery stores. Oh, you're right. Yeah, those grocery stores all went through like a season where they it's best. Yeah. Frozen pizza's best. Yeah, a lot of those grocery stores went through a phase where they bought like facilities to make like good food, and they started saving money by doing that instead of paying, like outsourcing their in-house brands. And so like a lot of those more expensive grocery stores ended up getting like really good in-house brands like several years back. All right, we should camp here. We should camp here.
Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, I think I got a cheese raisin crust pizza. I'm gonna. Hey, wife, are you watching the stream right now? I've been up for a while. I'm in the mood for lunch. Are you watching, my wife? Do you happen to have me on, wife or daughter or my son, 3-year-old son? Any human in my house have the stream up? No, it doesn't seem like it. Marvin, you're not my wife. Kratosino, you're not my son. Well, you could be. See his mouth. Why is this Skelly drinking wine? Where? There is no. Oh, the other guy? Yeah. He. It flows through him. That is true. You remember the last big grocery worker strike? Yep, I was non-union during that, Verdus. So we would walk to the store and they would get real mad at us because I wasn't like a normal worker. I was loss prevention during that time. But we got a lot of harassment through that. Scab? No, not even a scab, dude. I wasn't doing their job. I was doing my job. No, grocery store loss prevention is non-union because they have to be involved in firing union workers, which would be a point of conflict. So no LPs are union. He was sharing. Yeah, that's true. I'm not dropping any frames, guys. Yeah, I'm not dropping. Hold on. Oh, you guys you don't see any drop frames. Okay, I misunderstood. I thought somebody was saying they were having frame drops. I get all scared when people start writing that. I froze a bit for you. Yeah, I got no frame drop. Interesting. Had to pause, resume. Got to be a Twitch thing. Got to be Twitch side. All right, I need this blood.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
We gotta camp.
is a slow and insidious killer.
No nightmare. Okay. It was a joke. I said your bro was stealing on your bandwidth. There you go. See, I don't know how to communicate with humans. Okay, so we actually do not have a camping skill right now. That's self only. Do you know Verducci is your twin? I think I did. I think I knew that. Okay, we survived. Okay, am I coming back over? I'm not coming back over. Well, I kind of have to come back over here. I don't have the... Yeah, we have to come back over. I can't... looting this isn't going to do anything other than throw away my stuff. Okay. You are birthday twins. That is very cool. I think I share a birthday with somebody in this community, but I forget who. All right, we're going to go all the way down. How much food do I got? I got plenty of food, dude. That's great. We just got to find the objectives.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Give me a map. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, do that. How else would you be twinning? I think there's a. I think that word might mean something else. I can't believe I'm already running out of torches. This is very bad. I didn't expect this map to be so big. Okay, that's a key or shovel. I just didn't think this map was going to be so damn big. Okay, we do probably need to loot down here.
The match
Oh
is
my
struck.
gosh.
A blazing star is born.
What up, Coovs? Let's get rid of these guys.
Another one falls.
Yeah, let's try to get rid of the body. Use it. Yeah, at least I got 2 skills that can get light, so we won't be running in the dark. Oh, they went the right order. I really want that pizza. Go back to playing Torches you promised a few months back. I did not promise that a few months back. You're making that up. Absolutely did not promise that. You can't make that stuff up. We'll do this. We won't do that. Bay, you have a run to complete right now. Did you go back to it yet? What's going on with you? You got something to do, right? No. You're just trying to distract from that. You're still in the last 10 weeks. So what happened in your run?
Cannot be left
You said it started falling apart. This poor man. He has to play Subnautica, does he? That's a good game. Subnautica's cool. I think that game's A-okay. Running close on being able to do the memories and got a nasty late
This
wipe in
expedition
Countess.
at least
Oh,
promises success.
that is hard. That is hard. Countess, because she like legitimately will just wipe you. Like I wait for her into like she's probably one of the last things I do every time. Leviathan ate your sea moth when you were having a bad day and haven't picked up Subnautica maybe a week now. That's awesome. Got like 2 spare weeks. Hey, that sucked. I guess that was okay. Kill him.
Executed with impunity.
Subnautica Below Zero was fine, dude. That game was oh my gosh. That game was here's the thing. Subnautica Below Zero is not a good game on its own. It's a good game in the shadow of Subnautica. If you take Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero and you treat them like they're one experience, because they kind of are, then the difference, like, they complement each other really well. Like I think it's absolutely worth. Feel sad with how exploration is feeling. Yeah. It feels, you got to treat it. It's not Subnautica again. Like that's the big thing. Is I think that's why people didn't like it. Is it like it really was nowhere near as good as Subnautica, but actually I need him up forward. It really is nowhere near as good, but it definitely is better than not Subnautica. Like, it's just that Subnautica 1 is so good. Exploration since Discovery is greatly diminished because of that, yeah. So in the context, because it is connected to the other in nice ways, like, in the context of the other game, like, if you played them back-to-back, you'd be like, hey, that was great. Like, that was cool. But after a big break, with the, like, how long it took in between them, people were like, I can't wait. And then it came out and it was like, oh, well, all right. I guess it's fine. Like, releasing game comes Subnautica. Yeah.
A singular strike.
I am looking forward to Subnautica 2 when it's done. I'm not going to touch it before. All the people I saw play Subnautica 2, all of them had a clip where they were like, oh, it's done? Oh, it's done. Oh, it's done. Like, everybody had that clip where they were like, I'm having so much fun. Oh, it's done. Got a question for you about the industry. Do it. Hit me. I'm ready for it. I'm ready to give you the most accurate take of all time. Been a bit on Survival Game Binge, looking for replaying Abiotic Factor. I will probably never replay that game, but damn, it's a good game. I need these busts, dude. I need them so bad. I need them over that. I need to get out of here with a stack of busts. Oof. This is going to use way too much food, actually. Wow, because there's going to be a hunger check here also. Want to replay because you want to play the DLC, but it's a long one. It's a long game. Real long. This dungeon has just gotten more complicated. I have to loot all the stuff down here. I've seen so many of these, dude. Probably use your save for the DLC. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I never did find the poop world. Oh my gosh. We don't have anything for backtracking. We're not going to be able to backtrack. I have to go loot this now. That sucks. All of those had hunger checks. Remember things, all the things. Yeah, I got to go loot these. I thought I was going to have extra food, man, but I only have 8. I only have 2 more hunger checks. And this hallway's probably going to hit me with one. How do you know there's going to be a hunger check? Okay, so here's the way hunger checks work. If you hit a hunger check, it's always there. So if you cross over a hunger check, like in this hallway, if there's a hunger check, then it's going to be there if I go there again, unless I just got a hunger check in the last hallway. So what that means is there is a maximum of a hunger check every other hallway. So if I get a hunger check, the next one's free. Even if there is a hunger check in that hallway, it won't trigger. So or camping. Camping, you get 2 spaces, 2 freebies. Camping doesn't camping there's 2, you get 2 freebies. It doesn't change where they are, but you get 2 freebies out of it. Okay, that's helpful. PlayStation shared they've been a 58% drop in unit sales. Yeah. While Xbox increased its prices and sales are the lowest ever recorded. Do you think that that we're the closest we've been to Atari's ET? Meaning, if you think about it, Concord has a lot of discs that are completely unusable, probably in landfills. Oh, dude, this is it's interesting because the idea of the impending crash, I don't think... Okay, so here's the thing. I don't think that the crash is going to feel like a crash in the historic sense, right? I think it's going to feel... I think it's just going to, like... Because here's the thing is there's indie... It's all these indie guys, right? Like the big studios are closing, the indie guys are closing, everybody's having to leave the industry. So what you have is it's not just big guys that because back in the day during like the Atari and ET and the, so people might not know this, but there was like late 80s? There was a late 80s massive crash in video games. I know you guys go, there were video games in the 80s, yes, and there was a massive financial crash in the 80s in that market. And it actually was substantial. Like, it was like tons of money. And a lot of it had to do with hardware costs, software costs, 83. Yeah, early 80s, yeah. It had to do with the cost of product. Yeah, it had to do with cost of product. Like, things were expensive then. I mean, like an XT. What an XT was like a $5,000, $6,000 computer in '83 when it came out, maybe more. Yeah, so the early video games were like real bad. It's also not everybody. The ones that make good games do. Yeah, there's pockets of people that are making financial choices that are good. Shibby, yes. So the point is like we're gonna have major companies. Well, I mean, we just saw it, right? Bungie laid off half of their workforce yesterday. That's insane. Bungie is a major name, right? Like there's not many names that are bigger than Bungie. Yeah, Bungie lost half their employees. I think that is the form of the crash. You're not going to have companies shutting down. Like Jason Jones got axed. Yeah, that's crazy. I saw that. And Jason was during this process. It's been my understanding Jason has been one of the good guys, and so he got, yeah, it was bad for him. So I think we're experiencing like the beginning of what our version of the crash is going to be, because it's not going to be like the previous ones, because we're working in a digital marketplace. We're working in a marketplace that indie devs are invested. But I do think you have two different things going on. I think you have major companies firing massive amounts of their workforce. And so what that means is games are going to be cheaper for them. Games are not going to cost cheaper for us. They're at $70 forever. But games are going to cost them less just because of less staff. They're going to have to scope down. I think that we're going to experience that in the AAA industry, and I think it's going to be great for the AAA industry. I think that as horrible as it is to have people lose their jobs, I actually think that this is healthy for the industry, because if you have 1,000 employees, listen, I know Destiny 2 is great. You don't need 1,000 employees. Like, I know that people love Destiny 2. You didn't need 800 employees. Like that's crazy. That's insane. 800 people working on a game. Like, Yeah, talk to people in Nintendo. They constantly mention tight budgets and small. Yeah. You do not need even with the advancement in technology, the advancement in detailed demand, size demand. You do not need that. That's too many. So downsizing immediately reduces the company's overhead, right? So you have the big companies. We're already experiencing that. Simultaneously, we are also experiencing the quiet crash of the indie market. And what that means is where everybody says indies are where it's at right now. But I'll tell you what, if you're an indie dev, it's not where it's at right now. I know an innumerable amount of indie devs who are making games that are 7s that would have sold during COVID. But now they have just spent 2, 3, 4 years of their life to make a game that's going to sell 100 copies. And Gabe keeps a third of that, right? So, like, it's like we are already experiencing the indie game crash. It's just quieter because those guys just go off into the desert and die like a dog, right? And then you have like a couple big successes that make people go, indie games are where it's at, and you're like, yes, the successful indie games are succeeding. Correct. I only get one more hunger check. The successful indie games are succeeding, but there is more that are not. And so, yeah, I think we're already experiencing the. Okay, so here, let me show you something about the hunger checks, guys. I'll explain something. Hunger check in this hallway. That gives me a free hallway. I can walk up, I can loot this, and then come back down. It doesn't count as my hallway. I have to complete a hallway for a hunger check. So I could get a hunger check in this hallway, but not this next one. But here's the thing. There's only one spot I can have a hunger check because they take up a square. Nothing else can be in its spot. So you know how many hunger checks you're going to get, potentially. Want to make friend swap and be successful. That's and that's the point, right? Is there's a ton of people doing friend swap that are not succeeding. Same way there was a bunch of people that were doing rage games, right? Like a lot of developers took Jump King and misunderstood, thinking that if I make this game, people are going to play it. We saw a whole slew of people making Jump King likes, spending quite a bit of time doing it, and then selling 5 copies. That like legitimately happened. And so yeah, we're in this phase, man, where like AAA industry is crashing. They're actively laying off like tons of employees, right? And then the indie industry is quietly, like, even though people say it's succeeding, the indie industry is just quietly like wandering off into the desert to die. Even though we have success stories, we have awesome success stories, and it's so good they're winning. But the bulk of them, no, they're not. The bulk of them are not winning. So it's not like the indie industry is the successful one. Like tons of my friends did Next Fest this last time, and they're like, I got 200 wish lists from Next Fest, and you look at their game and you're like, well, because your game's like a 7. It's not a 9. Like, it's a 7. Double Fine decided to make a MOBA instead and sold like 100 copies. Yeah.
Be wary.
Yeah, weird choices, man.
A dizzying fall.
Weird stuff, dude. Romestead, I said that was a good game. Yeah, there are certain games that and other games none. You mean like other games you enjoyed and didn't sell copies? You're saying, yeah. I mean, like that's the thing. Romestead sold a lot of copies. That's great. Good for them. There are success stories all over the place, but not most of them right now. Heard illegal things are happening. We're doing naughty stuff. I just ran out of torches, so there's that. So cool. No hunger check, which means I have enough food to make it through the dungeon, because there can be a hunger check here, but not here, so we're good. Killness, 17 players on Steam. Is that the Double Fine? Is that the Double Fine MOBA? Yeah, 1 to 3 success stories. Yeah. We're just, so yeah. I mean, to circle back around, Kyle. Yeah, I think I think we're in. I mean, we're obviously in a major market crash right now. There's too many games. If you were to just, yeah, there's just too many games. There's too many games, and you also throw in the fact that like a lot of games are competing for the streamer lottery in the crash, but people don't want to say it out loud. If you do, you're a bad guy. Yeah. Well, somebody said it the other day.
Be gone, fiend.
Man, one of the major well, and that's the other thing is like a lot of major guys are. I've heard major guys talking about it. Like people are starting to have the conversation, and it's like, but dude, I mean, circle back around. Like, think about the vibes 2 years ago. People have been dragging their feet for a while because 2 years ago the vibe was, hey, indie devs, it might be a smart idea to get out of the industry. Like that was actively a conversation people were having. You know what I'm saying, dude? Like I heard enough people saying like indie devs, hey, this is not the time to get in, and indie devs were still like, it's the golden era, dude. It's time, and it's like no. And I think there's an irony in like a lot of the games that I see my friends making right now, and I'm I'm not going to point at them, but like I see friends complaining in Discord servers where they're like, I didn't get any wish lists, and I look at their game and I go, yeah, in 2026 it's not going to get wish lists. Like that's not a game for people. If you price your game and your game is good enough, those are the two things. You got to price the game's got to be good, and
success so clearly,
and it's got to be priced right. You can't just have. You can't just insist. It's I have a few friends that are looking for jobs to get out of the industry because of the overworking. Yeah.
Maker's art.
There are games from Apogee are on sale. Yes, some of them. Peter was saying that maybe everybody should go buy Turbo Overkill, dude. I think Peter's right. Yeah, pricing is amazing, and we talked about this the other day. People don't actually understand pricing, like the amount of devs that do not understand pricing. And this again, I said this the other day. It sounds like an ass kiss, but it's just a reality. Apogee right now is one of the only indie publishers that I think is pricing their games correctly. I don't think there's very many other that are pricing their games correctly. I think Apogee, Kyle did so great on that ad, dude. I think Apogee is aware of what correct pricing in the current market should be. Too dark. Too dark. Two torches. That ain't good. I think you guys have actually done like the wise thing when it comes to pricing. Is understanding like what people will pay for a game, not understanding what you put into it. And that's hard. That's a really hard thing for a lot of people because they're like, I spent 5 years working on this game, so I'm going to price it for $30. And you're like, brother, I hate to tell you this, but, and this is going to sound funny coming from me, if I can see your pixels, don't charge me $30. And that's just to like, and not that matters, but you know what I mean? Like that level of indie game, a pixel-arted indie game, Hades-like, or whatever, I'm not going to pay $30 for it. Like, it's not going to happen. Pricing is all leadership and developers. Yeah. It's like you guys are pricing correctly, and it's like. I've worked with so many other people that aren't. They're just not doing it right. They're insisting that like and here's the thing is it's not that much of a difference. A lot of places will charge $25 for a game and they should have charged $20. Like, it's not really that big of a difference in most cases. The $30 game is absurd at this stage, but, like, they'll be like, well, it's worth 25, and you're like, well, people are going to pay less than that. You can't understand why equals. Yeah, it's people. People are going to pay. Oh, I should have doused before that. Hey, that was an okay dungeon for getting screwed over.
This day belongs to the light.
Sounds like the self-published indie comic market. Yeah, that's actually a fair comparison. A lot of people just can't understand y equals a times b. You could hear it in his voice. They don't understand the math, dude. I am really bad at math. I will ask my calculator to do it for me. We don't have to do that. I know the answer to that though. It's y. The answer is y. It's right there. Very good at reading. Very good at reading. We're going to do like one more dungeon, then I'm going to play some World of Warcraft. I don't want the extra XP. Why is it exponentially more people will be willing to buy the same thing for less, not linear? That hurts brains. Nobody even knows, man. Love for Xbox to flip the switch and let you download Steam on your Xbox Series X. That price of the hardware would be a great competitor to Steam Machine. Oh, dude. Absolutely. Yeah. Gaben hires assassins. So here's the thing. We could kill the Prophet. But if I kill the Prophet, I'm going to level characters. And I don't necessarily want to do that. All right, let's see if we have what we have in the Stagecoach. Still don't have what we want. We need jesters. Jesters are killing us right now. So if I do this, the kill is easier. There's some money involved too in this potentially, but then I'm gonna lose some characters. Some characters not going to be in an okay spot. I don't need that. Swine Prince. Maybe we want to do Swine Prince. AJ, you think WoW Classic's going to be on console? It's going to be on your cell phone before it's on console, buddy. Sorry. Think it'll be on console too? I think it will be too. Okay, how do we want to do this? How many? Okay, I just have one at 3. We can bring Zacky's butt, right? Beast Hater, that's good. Man, Fitz is so good. We don't bring Beans. We can bring Fluffy. Bring the Jester. That's a fun kill team. Jason Bourne, how you doing, dude? How are things out in your beautiful part of the world, sir? We're gonna want that soon, but we're at the stage where I gotta be saving. I gotta be saving money, man.
A stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Yeah, I think we're in a pretty. May have Man at Armor Crusader. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. I think I got. Oh my gosh, that's a really good one. Oh, that's Kaiju. You can't have Kaiju. You can have the other one. You can have Danvers. Don't worry, he'll never die. Sir Dick and Ass got named. Yeah. The only person who hasn't gotten named yet is John's character because he wanted a certain one, and I'm not going to get that one, so I'm gonna So I'm going to tell him to pick a different character. Flying back from a visit to California. Okay, cool, man. Internet on the are you on the plane right now? Internet on the plane is crazy. That used to be such a bougie thing, and now it's like normal. There are name slots that are open. I have quite a few, actually. Yes. Yes. I got a Jester, Bounty Hunter, Hellion, Vestal, Arbalist. I got a lot. Internet on the plane is free even. Yeah, it's crazy. Has anyone died? Only the people I killed. Abomination, no. I named the Abomination Skigs. For obvious reasons. Shall not partake in this run. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that happened. Yeah, let's do that. Super obvious reasons, yeah. All right, let's do a boss before we play some WoW. You got anything wrong with you? No. Oh, wait. I need to bring... Hold on. I'm bringing the wrong stuff. Hold on. I didn't even think about it. I forgot which boss we were doing. I got to bring you instead of a healer. Instead of the normal healer. I almost made a boo-boo. Yeah, clear marked. That was almost real bad. Which means Fluffy's probably not going. Maybe Sir Dickon-ass. Maybe Grape Nuts. Yeah, he's struggling there. I need somebody who can heal. 6 a.m. I did do 6 a.m. today. Yeah. You heard Giorni. You heard Mattress Grotto's scream. Okay, what do I want? You're great. You're perfect right there. Okay, there we go. Oh, Gunstoppable. Do love myself some Gianni. Without a doubt. We're just going to have to stress heal you out real quick. You got rabies. Okay. Now we do items. Then we kill a boss, then we play WoW for the rest of the day. Accuracy with melee. Accuracy with melee. Do I want that for bloodsuckers? Yeah, I don't want more vampires, man. I'm so tired of vampires. I'm so tired of them, dude. Bring down your damage. Give you some HP. There's an indie showcase on Steam right now. Some more demos popped up. Nice. Which boss? We're gonna do Mr. Piggly Wiggly. Okay. Because we're doing it for the Dead Rat. The Dead Rat is a good boy. Oh, we gotta turn up. We gotta buy one more thing here. Accuracy and crit up. Thank you. Have a person right now who you think is most likely going to die. My brother's health isn't looking too great all the time. Do you mean in a video game? Do you mean in a video game or in real life? I should have asked that first. I'm not saying he's gonna die, but I'm saying, so you meant in the game. Okay, all right. I'm not saying he's gonna die, but I am saying out of all the people I know, it's a little more likely. Just a little bit more likely on that one.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. Imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail.
I'm gonna make a pizza.
Spectacularly.
Hey, wife, are you watching the stream? Wife, are you here?
A nameless
Trying to get her to
abomination.
make me pizza.
A testament
She's down.
to my failures.
She,
It has
we
been
gotta make a
destroyed.
pizza. We gotta make a pizza. We gotta make a pizza today. I'm gonna loot this now. Do the summer sales still do like fun stuff, like where they're like you earn stuff for browsing and you unlock cool? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, someone gotta turn that oven on. Do they do that? Merlin, what's up? How you doing, dude? No, that used to be so fun, man. You wish not anymore? I really liked that. And you would gain points for purchasing and you would gain points for other stuff, right? Like, that was cool.
Confidence surges as the
No,
enemy
not a
crumbles.
fresh pizza. Remember? Of course I remember you, Merlin. I've been thinking about you since you got out of here, dude.
Obliterated.
Been on my mind all night long. You send like hell yeah. Hell yeah. I send kiss. That's what you get. Very good game. This is a very good game. Yeah, this is a very good game. We're gonna play some WoW soon, though. We're gonna play some. We're doing our WoW hardcore stuff. We're gonna be doing that momentarily. After this level, I gotta kill a boss, but we got a really good run going. Remember the prizes from the prize, that stuff was so fun. No, we're not doing a real pizza, guys. We're doing a one from the microwave, or one from the freezer. A freezer one. We're doing a frozen pizza, but it has
Radiant,
rising
may we
crust.
find victory.
Rising crust is what it will
Foolish
have.
horrors.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat the
Brought low
pizza.
and driven into the
Frozen
mud.
pizza still real? It's realer than a non-frozen pizza. Mama Cazzetti's? No, I'm gonna do the Safeway brand one, dude, which freaking rules. Oh, that ain't good. They're beating the hell out of my man up here. You're making
Executed
pasta
with
right now?
impunity.
Let's stun this gentleman. And this gentleman. They didn't work.
Back to the
You want pizza and ice cream? Ja. You are, that's right, you're Brazilian, right? You are Brazilian. You are from Brazil. $2.99, so we get Kroger. I forgot. It's Merlin's a Brazilian. Merlin on YouTube's a Brazilian. Found a new game for you and Chibi next year. Can't tell how it's going to be. Elder Feast. Looks. I'm going to click it. I'm looking at this. Oh yeah. I saw this. Yeah, where you go and you kill like eldritch creatures and go cook them. You're making lunch. I would like that.
compassion is a
I am hungry.
rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Leave me alone, sir. Thank you. Man's got to eat. Yep. Sure thing, dude.
Press this
Beautiful.
advantage. Give
That was
them
good
no
recovery.
quarter.
Good recovery. Good recovery. No negative side to having that on. You go ahead and take it, sir. You don't like those games? People say that. Yeah, people do say that. People say that about... Yes.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Okay. We're going for him, and then we got to clear the level out. I'm never coming back here.
Finding the stuff.
You
is only
100%
the
a
first
bistro?
test.
I don't even know. I don't
Now
even
it
know what
must
that
be
is.
Carried home.
Oh, come on. Was a nice little break.
Festering fear.
My man, don't-
consumes the mind.
Don't. Tetanus. That's what I was don'ting. I did not want that.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay. Stun you. We did not stun you. We're going to have a really bad time now.
Another one falls.
Even next time was a struggle. Why do I have to do a base and missions? Let me do missions and let me just do base. That's awesome. All the random diseases? Yeah, it gets pricey, dude. Character contracts syphilis from the pigs. Yeah, well, that's because they're breeding in the dark. They're down there breeding. You know what I'm saying?
Continue the onslaught.
In the dark.
Destroy them all.
Yeah, we need to make sure we're taking care of ourselves. You'd prefer to breed in the dark as well. You play Marvel Ultimate Alliance? I have played that before. Just a little bit. Not enough to know anything about it. I poked it. Very good game, American. I agree, Brazilian. I agree, Brazil.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh my gosh. Please, let me get to the boss. Please stop
a
that.
dizzying blow to body and brain.
It's okay, we're gonna camp anyway. Okay. We're gonna camp. We are camping. I guess we're just gonna kill him. Oh wow, Plasma, that's a sentence. Hold on, let me just get that handled. Thank you, sir. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's nice to read. We are not in a good spot here, man. Shubi agrees. Heroes Brazilian is Lampao Capito Nascimento. I did not know that. Thank you. Oh my gosh. But now I do know that. Oh my gosh, stop! I'm trying to kill a boss!
Destroyed.
Okay. I need to kill this body. Inside thoughts should stay inside. Just let the man...
Their formation is broken.
Oh, it goes light.
Maintain the offensive.
Well. Well. We're gonna do this. Call yourselves animal lovers. I wish I could pin 2 messages. I wish I could pin 2 messages at the same time. That's what I wish. I wish I could pin 2. I wish those were both able to be pinned. Same time. Little upset they can't be. Oh my gosh, dude! Okay. I gotta kill him this turn. Okay. I was not gonna trust our leper.
Faint hope blossoms.
Okay.
A moment of respite.
Uh,
A chance to steel
Yeah.
oneself against the coming horrors.
yeah, we can't trust him at all, man. Okay. Accuracy and crit up. There we go. Okay. I kind of hope we get one fight in between. No, you idiot. Oh, that's going to backfire. Okay. Truly unfortunate. But this is fine. This is helpful.
The match is struck. A blazing
You try to get through
star is
Stygian at some
born.
point? It's balanced well, man. It is damn good. Unless you mean the game Stygian, but I think you mean the difficulty of this game. Why? What the hell, dude? The difficulty of this game. Yeah. Go to victory. Thank you, Merlin. That's for you. Nobody else gets that one. Nobody else is allowed to have that one. That's just for you, for being such a sweet man. The kiss of friendship. Might have the game Stygian. There's a couple games named Stygian. There's one that needs to come out of early access and never should have been in early access. Insane. Don't make a
As
Resident Evil
victories
7
mount,
game
So too will
early
resistance.
access. That's insanity. All right, gamers, here we go. Let's freaking go.
It is
This game is very hard
a
RPG.
wandering mountain of hatred.
Merlin, I'm pretty good at it. I'm kind of a freaking champion. Let's just max out our health. Let's go ahead and we're gonna buff. Gotta kill the little one first, yeah. Stygian Reign of Gold Gods. Yeah, that is the first Stygian. The sequel to that is the one I'm talking about. Wonder if I can stun him. Okay. That's kind of nice. You did hit Wilbur once. Yes, don't do that. That lasts 2 rounds, so we still have to deal with it. Worst mistake yet. Even in the last turn, it still is a mistake.
The way is
Oh,
lit.
that's on
The
you.
path
I
is
forgot.
clear.
You can't
We
actually...
require only the strength to follow it.
Well, that's going to remark it. You can't actually do anything about that when you're hurt. But that was interesting. Okay. I forgot that she can't unmark herself. But don't worry. I think it's going to be okay. I'm actually going to drop a heal so that I can heal myself better next turn with the 24% extra healing. Jen knows saying she sure does. She's a knower, man. Nice. Okay, that fell off. Just hit him. Only 41.
The wounds of war can be healed,
I think we got this.
but never hidden.
Wild flailing. Who's the prince? He's that guy that he's hanging out with Epstein a long time ago. It's that guy, right? That's who you're talking about?
How many
Ooh.
rats will it take to
That's
gnaw
so good.
through a ton of putrid flesh?
We talking about the same guy? We are, right? You don't know. He's not even going to get a hit, dude.
Precision and power.
Easy, dude. Easy game.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I don't really care about those. We stay, we clear. Okay, good, 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 good. Get wrecked. Yeah, that was beautiful, right? Yee. Nice. Woohoo! Just get the ones that can stun me. That's fine with me. Drink my 5-hour-old coffee. It's not very good. He's even got an accuracy buff, dude. What is he doing?
Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
That's fine.
The end approaches.
What difficulty? Napster, we only ever play on Blood Moon. I would be so bored on anything else.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yeah, we'll drop a heal. One of these guys can kill him. Yeah.
This expedition at least promises
All right.
success.
We'll just do a full clear real quick. Okay, to tell you that I'm really, really hoping for a Shambler. Like a Shambler altar. If I can get a Shambler altar, life is going to be good. That's our goal right now. We run into one of those, we got to make sure we keep a torch. We want the Shambler altar. Unless we keep performing like this, and then we don't. Shambler with that party? Oh, I wouldn't care, dude. The thing is they're strong. Like a less ideal party comp is completely made up by the fact that they all are like I have 3 level 1s and a level 2. That should be a channel redeem. I will not put chaotic channel redeems on this channel. I refuse. I refuse to have those guys come back to the channel and insist on it being about them.
Seize this
I won't do it.
momentum. Push on to the task's end.
This is kind of nice. No more fun. No, it's not that. It's you were there. You know how people were. There are people who go to a stream just so that they can make things pop up on that stream as much as possible. That is a thing that some people do on Twitch. But what if you get to just redeem those sounds? No. I won't do it, man. I won't do it. Not very difficult for the reward, although this party's a little sensitive to the shuffle. Yeah, you just waste a turn in the shuffle. It's not a big deal. We got multiple stuns. Like we would just... It's just a free thing. I mean, I used to have so much stuff on this change, man, or on this stream, and
surprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
like we lost like those 5 people who are really actively using it all the time, and we lost them immediately, and they went to other places. I have a vague memory of a dude named Freddy who would like... Man, I kind of remember Freddy, and I remember every time Freddy was in chat, I'd be like, man, all he's gonna do, he's just here to like pop cooldowns and leave, dude. No, not the Fozbear, a different Freddy. Yeah, a different one than that. Thing is people do that, man. That's what they do.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Don't like when the chat in those streams becomes all... Yeah, and it's you know what's really funny? If somebody wanted to make some money on that, they could just go stream on Kick, because Kick literally pays you for active chatters. We're going to walk back. It's going to cost us a little stress, but I don't want to risk the hunger check.
Mechanical hazards possessed by
I
evil
also actually, to tell you the truth, I also think that would be like super detrimental to our core viewership. We got a lot of grown-ass men and women here who don't want that as a stream they watch. We got a lot of crossover streams like that, but we got some grown-ass people here who would just straight up peace out. Like a significant portion of people who would peace out from, like, if that stuff was going on the stream all the time. Please die. Thank you. If I had like pop-ups all over the place and stuff like that. It's just incompatible with what we are. That's all. Yeah, some people just don't be doing it. The point is I used to do it. It used to be part of what we did. Like 5 years ago. And then I said, nah, not anymore. And then a bunch of people left because they were mad. Especially when the streamer's having an off day, they're clearly annoyed. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Hyper's smart. He has like a turn off on that. He can turn that stuff off, like, and that works for him. But he also, like, he doesn't have to stream every day. He doesn't have to stream every day too, so he can be like, I'm not streaming today. Still got plenty of fights here. We're going to go ahead and heal.
A momentary abatement.
Remember people's names before they start the shiny pop-ups. AJ, is it your accent that's sneaking through that I can't understand? Is that what it is? You're typing with a heavy accent again. Like, I just don't know what you're saying, AJ. No idea anymore. Yay. Yeah, it's AJ. It's AJ. Absolutely. Absolutely it is.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Jen, I thought you promised to stop doing Shake My Head. Weren't you going to do, what was it? SMM? Wasn't that the new one that you had committed to using here in our stream? SMM? No, it's not SMR. She's Jen said that she recently SMM. Spin my meat is what she's. Spin my meat is what she's doing now. No, spin my meat. Yeah. You know what? She's gonna trigger this one, so I need to do it.
Hacks laden with
Cool.
loot are often low
come on.
supplies.
Jared even called you AJ. Yeah, that's your name. Way in bed last time. Well, so what? People like that. People go on and on and on about how they like this whole role play thing, dude. What kind of games do you like?
If
Oh,
only
role playing
treasure could
games.
staunch
Role playing
the flow
games.
of
Like,
otherworldly corruption.
we'll do that. Tuck him in and give him a nice kiss on the forehead. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, let's do that. Very nice. Illegal stream. You gonna go to jail? We started pretty early. Yeah. It was absolutely breaking some laws somewhere. Nice.
Soothed. Sedated.
I'm actually gonna break this body because I want this fool up close. Nice, dude. Don't even care. Ooh, so good. Okay, please stop that. We're just going to waste the whole turn. Yep, pretty much. Yep. Oh my gosh.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Kill it. Please. Stun him. Got to take our time, get the stress heals, clean it up a little bit, right? Get a real heal. That's a good one. I'm gonna get a watermelon drink when I go upstairs. Yeah, we'll do that. Very nice. That was good. What happened to orange drink? I have the watermelon one right now.
So clearly in view.
We need this
Or
stuff.
is it merely a trick of the light?
I don't want to lose my torch yet. Somebody's coming. Oh my gosh! You made me breakfast. Thank you. I was down here thinking about pizza. You made me freaking egg sandwiches and a new cup of coffee. I'm in love with you. I love you very much. Guys, my wife made me egg and avocado sandwiches. Right there. And a little cup of coffee. I love that woman. You love her too? Oh, these are good. This is going to be like real runny yolk, dude. That's so good. That is what, you guys can see my food right there for a minute, okay? Yaja.
In Finnish folklore, women are innately magical beings.
Damn right.
They would cast spells by bearing their muff at the target. Both creatures of the forest as well as foreign invaders could be warded off by doing so, and I think that's beautiful.
I think that's beautiful too. I think that's beautiful. No heart-friendly bacon in it? Oh man, I would take the unfriendly bacon. I'll do that. Oh, of course. Freaking just got rid of bandages. Okay, that's the last torch. That was very nice of her. This would have been cool to get before. Is it this one? Yeah. This would have been really cool to get before. It's so good. Turkey bacon's okay. We grew up with turkey bacon. Yeah, we did turkey bacon a lot when we were kids. It's always fun when you get these big bonuses before a boss. I wish we would have. Never heard of that? How curious? Just fried turkey meat. That's all. That's it and that's all. This dungeon went pretty good, guys.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Just shaped like bacon. Yeah. But it's fine. It's fine. It's meat. Meat's nice. Meat's nice to eat, dude. Meat's just good to eat. Yeah, get the heal. Stress heal you. Okay, then we just go up and do this one. But that does not require a key. Very nice.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, I mean, not the most loot we've ever gotten, but it's fine, you know? Yeah, this has been a good run, man. We're kind of killing it. I think we're very likely to beat our time record. Also, Bays. We're gonna play better than Bay.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners
That's
of
kind
this
of a
place.
disappointing takeaway there. All right, we did it. What kind of bread? I don't know. It's got like seeds all over it. I eat whatever she has. I am a big fan. I am a fan of like when I do bread. I don't know, man. Like I probably eat too much. I probably should back out of bread, but I like crappy bread, dude. You can give me some white bread and I'm gonna be all about it. But this bread got some seeds on it. Oh, nice. He didn't level. I was worried about that. Okay. Very good. Literally called Seed-tastic.
The plume.
Woo! It's
and
time.
The pistol. A fitting end to my folly. And a curse upon us all.
It's time, dude. Freaking heating up. Please? Oh, come on, dude. Give me the stuff I want. Oh, we do want that. We do want him.
Elusive. Evasive. Persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
That is good. Okay. We're doing pretty great. Let's look at what missions are. I'm curious. Oh, okay. So tomorrow, probably starting stream late. I gotta go to a parking lot and spread gravel. At like 7 in the morning. Gonna be there for a few hours. But when we do start stream for Darkest Dungeon, we are killing Cybran tomorrow. Full team of Vamps to fight him? No. No. Not right now. Not yet. My Vamps aren't strong enough. But yeah, we're gonna get a focus ring for sure. That'll be our first thing tomorrow. We got so many diseases, holy crap. Pasta turned out good. Nice. I'm gonna pee really quick, guys, and then I'm gonna play some World of Warcraft. If you guys are new here, I play a lot of games on stream. I usually obsess over something for a time period and then put it off to the side and then come back to it and play it a little bit later and then touch it every once in a while. But the majority of the time, I just allow myself to be. I did get a grave robber. I have one of everything. Yeah, where this run is great. I allow myself to obsess over stuff. My current obsession is classic World of Warcraft. So like the 2004 re-release of World of Warcraft, but we're playing on hardcore. I have decided while I'm doing that to not abuse this community and make them watch me only play WoW. So I started playing Darkest Dungeon because I know they like that as well. So I'm kind of doing both right now. 2 weeks, we have Doom Eternal's DLC. We'll play that. Arc Raiders also will hit its new season, so we'll play some of that. But besides that, there's not too much that's on my radar that I really want to do. So this is kind of what we're up to. But I'm really enjoying Darkest Dungeon again. Big thing for us. Really enjoying hardcore WoW. Big thing for me. And 80% of these guys don't mind. There's a smaller contingent that says, "Oh, I hate that," and it's fine. They're putting up with my. They understand that I do like obsessive time periods. Oh, that is nice. The joke redeem? No, we told it this morning. Yeah, we told the joke this morning. Yeah, we did do that this morning. If you are on YouTube, I'm going to turn off YouTube for about 5 minutes as I go and pee and get a water. And then I will end up, what am I trying to say? Playing WoW. I'll turn it back on. So YouTube, I got to turn you guys off just for a minute. And that's because I'm changing games, and that's the way it works. So YouTube, 5 minutes, I'll have another video up on our profile. Make sure you sub and you can find it. Let me just turn these off. Also, lining this up is helpful because then I don't get in trouble for playing music and taking a break. YouTube likes to take my pennies away from me. They'll be like, "You could have made 5 pennies on this video, but you're not gonna. No 5 pennies." All right.